done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It's not count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any age, na any man that will never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that were Kumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija.
Obi,
yeah.
Your chat here for you now.
A cheer for Joe.
Any other for you now. Program you don't say, we are doing here. Hannah swinging at you. Hannah in the phone at you. Some of you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na said that we are at Sentinel. They say, I bet him the ball, my cannon. And somebody how, and somehow papa.
Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your problem? Let's say,
Obi. Yamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But also, why if Obi, Bilim says, I will fancy.
Sir, hey, I was here for
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and now Obi, now Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm saying, Master, mini Facebook with 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a phone now. Woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpon.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We are detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said,
maybe I'm a first day.
Hey. I'm not paying my questions. I'm
John Boedu and Yatin Kano.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
But I'm not. Obi no kwere ba ko
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebu tu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebu tu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia, Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Chakra, this year, oh yeah, nationally. The level, baby, will do royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, as the trees grow, others come up. Yeah. It's painful work. I also say, that's it. Abraboy, then on my man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetie fo bi. Na obi mezozo me mama baso say no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na nema na kosi
Asempa FM
medase
honorable Akwaba na apomu
Inyojugba bonto yote
Inyojugba
bomode
Inyojugba
moye pa
hot ye mi wa denche
hot ye mi ona ebai ngoke we yo obi me da say answer na make us. I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense that we see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will be the limit for you.
Medase.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi a wodi na mitie enti my used to. Yeah, your line of questioning me. Send I was 100 program and I think say let me flow together.
Medase. Dr. Koboy, akwa ba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkambi no be Rebecca. Sami je fi mama say eba lo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina che say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye ho say obeje. Nah, that's my dusro ama wife spring contest.
Oh, fantastic. Ora kokwa nyi de ho atena se. Kokwa akwa. Thank you.
Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afin komode me hu na ache.
Yabo. You know?
Yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago no. Musu. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Now what you makasa sa. Me ba sha se wa dan network sa. But network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asante ne Ekosiisen. Network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen. Na network mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko ne ball na nyumosi. Mewie magruzo. Samuel Oku medasi obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Kofo bebre believe say say ufia onye ntachich. Enti ekofo bebre believe me so mejetum. Engineers no bebre so jetum say it was misplaced priority.
Interchange,
you know. Ekofa infrastructure kukurantumi say ekosi ho na efi na amase. Obi ya just na ba yusu ni sika yesa o fa loan kura na yesi ya free loan ma ya granta sa na ye na wonye efi na dwuma ni wie ansa na ne be ma ma no ho ate no wa project ndi kofo bebre believe say si ye be se ya de pa de anke ye koye obi kan underground drainage and monyam wom e o ba bie no a yakọ pesika pupu duo na koye interchange no
ye underground drainage ya was cycle ho
sa ama say efia etumi back to the point of Ekofo ko wu ayeka June
June 3rd
asema to ye no adan ye ko sika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enko ye death trap na ko ye enmonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso obu o or the interchange in your politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
In the until say you be the working, they be a hobby flooders.
Oh, yeah, Kuran West. Well, Kuran wire interchange if fast yeda. I think Ghana and the President Mahama calculation. Kobi antias ye. Oh, so won't Kasan Adia be do nyapa, near do nyapa no. See answer. You see, uni veranda also koto adu. And the yakoya si wana ye breno. Obi ade hia no pa no. Ushu ba ko a, o fa nkobo soka. Ushu ewo wi ase nyina no. Enti enema bi ho a yesi ye enema bi na se political. Ma ukomu pa de ohia ni de. Nisi kasam no ototo de kakrakra. Ada na unwie ni Madrid a feeding into odo. Now so do akoye friends saying cycle interchange. Cycle interchange na akoye is it for political dividend and
but it was to ease traffic and I solve our problem.
Na traffic ni efindie ope. Wo hwe ade akukura ntumi yesisuro yi. Na se no efia say cho. Na traffic for no money beje. To unclear finance and over easy traffic no because no be bia efini de best the wow edum pempe zu kwan kofo bebre ha on fast cycle because on so say bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu no ye ne de
and I think sa newman kitten so na ni nyina akabom.
Yes,
and then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Office, and he made the point say a frustration no. And but we have
all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's the meaning Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined. I don't continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, na mo kwasa sema kwa na me wo de we for afuni na obi de kwasa se yo de mama. O ka sema me ka se de wa wo no akosi abo mo to bi na. Me ka se hey days was a club out. Wo nim se technical interview ade mami. Bu apayom no. E na kusifa kan me ko Twitter education me de akobo me de bi na emi. Wo nim ti akwa na wa no wo bra me breje. Screenshot to grab me bra me bre wo de man. Was a club my house. My medication e ko eri ma. O se was me kumi o.
No,
my medication. I don't know. The club has what was back. Masa, me ma fa woni club house. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram?
Me nim telegram.
Gaiji information dia ma me ye. Na gaiji asira ma bibi ya no. Say we trap ni na bre me so kwabena. Na dia pa.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen On Asempa and yawada. It's a Thursday afternoon. And to say yawo and your fro yaw. And I say ya yaw and I say ya. Inti minim say yawo Thursday. Okay, inti in crime your fro saying ya Dome Thursday bonds in crime your fro saying. Omunidi. Hey, we sure. Okay, nti more a woman Thursdays is yeah ever a friend saying because I can phone a ya and a yaw. Inzema cra Thursday bones. Yaba, yes, yaba ba bema de minim. Oba de yaba. Bema, I don't know. Basa yawo yawada mayun how you're called, especially say we amunani we nkraini and dagbanli so yaw any ya how is it called in your own language na yemfantu jani na yinsua de Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM 20 minutes after 2 meeting your sabon so yet not to say at 6:30 p.m. and adwumadi no eba awie. This is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. This show is produced by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Omai Hene Kwabena Sante and so Ebo and Chidom, papa. And the show is also heavily sponsored. And there was segments on the show. The first segment is Sounds of Our Time. That's where we play back for you some very, very interesting and memorable voices. And it's sponsored by UPI, formerly na a Uniat Practical Institute. Yawa by Malarial from Kudos Pharmaceuticals, Agbeve Herbal Center, and a Willet Properties. You really know I hear some segment and a Ebremo, and also Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rocksters Roofing Sheet Systems, also Ebwayen. Yeah, interviews are here, and we do a lot of interviews on this show, including some of the big name interviews. And of course, the reference point for all the big interviews, as you might be aware by now. And also DBS Roofing Sheet, Roofing Papa Pafie, HEPA Plus Mixture, almost say Emma Apomodin Ampa, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, we stand with you, and a Concept Green Organic Fertilizer, Omonso Ebwayen. Your discussion segment, no, TCL, The Creative Life, Weber Core, or say Weber We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Castrol. It's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering, dependable herbal, producers of Adom Malakio, and a Global Lighting Center Limited, in Kania Papa Ifie. And you may queen in Abway na yedi Ekosiisen Jumedino on a Thursday afternoon. Bremo. Check with our studio clock, no, 22 minutes after 2. I've got some birthday dedications I may at the Amamo. But before that, let me remind you, sir, and we have quite an interesting package for you. Edikai yene free Minerals Commission bidding come for the past few months now. We've taken you deep into the workings of the Minerals Commission just to let you understand the law that set up the Minerals Commission as an institution. omo core mandate, omo responsibilities, and they are the same isi etie. And last week I remember seeing the income of community mining, small scale mining, and some of the do's and the don'ts. And yebeshe na yetumi atwaso because I know say feedback yenya ne chese yen komo a boa omanfo no bebre na a lot of the things you hear ewa ha no nioma na emu bebre na enim, you know. In the end no, we would want to stay a bit more on minerals and mining regulations, health, safety and technical regulations. LI 2182 and nioma a womb, just to let you understand. And we know we law students, we anything related to environmental and natural resource law. There's a discussion you have to listen to na etumi abua. Nti yebenya ora John Amwenyi, Deputy Chief Inspector of Mines e studio ha na yene no edi ho enkomo. Yebeko Lower Menya Krobo. Unim say Coalition of Krobo Youth a press conference and this follows a massive demonstration enra on the power situation in that area. Of course, it's been an issue for some time now between Omoni, VRA, and ECG in Semna Yebibre, and I don't know when we'll see an end to this impasse. But any ebeshe na yetumi akum kakra, as we've been doing over the past few days, no, we would be in Parliament near the latest from Parliament, and so etumi at the Abremo, and then so no, yene the National Premix Committee Chairman. Unim said there is a new Premix Committee Chairman. In fact, the first Premix Committee Chairman under the first term of the NPP, you know, now a Honorable Bannerman, Mobekaya Okokujina, new Premix Committee Chairman. And that is a very strategic institution, or the but the challenges any are they, especially because a chunk of our listeners know were along the coast into a monsoon seminar in here, papa, in the ebeshe, na yetimi de hon komo. Yenko Krobo na yene the youth of Krobo land into me inni enkomo. Peter Boaten Coalition of Krobo Youth no oka won ho. Na ansana remember Peter. Peter,
yeah,
hello. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Otemenka.
Metonga.
Good. Na muye press conference enne ewo Lower Menya Krobo. Na mo say Asempa ya me ba chewo.
Ma mintia wetiefo na mintia Krobo mpanyimpu nyina me na MMCs ne amayen. Samri ame no kase die Krobo nyina ayesum wiade na so meke suma na ese oti ase ese be ese 4 to 5 days ni enu yeni kanie mu ni nyina gina se eye young youth of Krobo na oti yen kan ya asem yetiawa yesre se wonti mi nyina ensema abaneke toa so na onfe ni kurumeni anati memu ni bone enne yemre wa yale squatter revenue na de brano MSL revenue bibia nkoso FM station po wa ha ne nye adwuma me no ka say won anka yeti Asempa pa inti Asempa hospital say wa ha no initial no na wo hospital na wo ma transfer won kokofo bia won a obewu ewu wo mu na say wo hwe ne na yen youth no ka say so na sebi umaka sembia enye United ta won echinye won nieme bia wo ya be raise e de suehu na 2012 me niame no kasa no na anka ye dum so na ewo ho na ye di hu te not knowing no yes okania ni premier no nyense bia na estimate no do to say senior yetua no now out of a little demonstration na wo mo ye no na tra na bi atra na ye no wonya adwene wo mu no ye ebia baby a womo kat na yesi say want me for one year adwuma na via mom na emeye adwuma no na won fi won asase so no eno na ye ndie ne won nya adwe ye krobofo a ye bu ye ho ye adwuma denden ye bre na ye nya ye wa ho brase minim say na me no kasa we no is information na kwa bonten na penti kroboman ne bone ama wan we ya obehu ya nipa foforo bi enti ye best club be say ye press conference we be do mpanyimpo minim say Asempa se mo kasa wo mutie na wo mo ensita won adwen no wo mra ye de ye kan say ye hu say speculations e kwa bonten no ana say issues and rumors and raising here no ama yati ate say UCD po so aye won adwen dada because say be your MP your ahefo ne niam nti say asem bi nko yi a ana obi aye demonstration kakra bi na ne tachere ma atiampo a anka ebeye ya oni yan ahefo ne DC in trance na wonka na anka ye ne monya adwuma but within 2-3 days no now what to make obi demonstration war your friends say Joapon enye still region far from the place enu echimpo no na modum kan nyina eniema nyina ko bone nkofo na ma ese nkofo aduane a wo se wa hanu mu emfa Asempa papa eno ne yesre aka se enye tebia ye pacho we now we don't know what it is but yesre to one the woman no be talk na yenyi nipa because Ghana ye de bone chiche ye ho ye moral values ye wa hanu eye sonko enye mra na be kire ne mebu de se ya bibi no wo hu na woman no so ka na yenyi kra yenyi nkwa asori nkoso mpai bon nkoso na nyema ye betimi ka ni aye no yetimi di aye na manegi mu be mi nua se unim be dia be no katakra wan hwe ya me phone me call be bi na makọ charge ana menim se bia ye benya kwanya ya aka senti no ene yetimi no kata bi bia ko bone wo kwa we so
let me mamenti
no me so kania no na ye mpa ye nkania nya adwuma na over 200,000 populations a wo krobo ha no entimi wotimi nyina ne obi a we bia nkase let go no so ampa obebi adanse ankofotia no kasa we nkofo dodo na na etia and a problem play one so we know amicably they are solving it one more air to bi o ti afenti yen kan say won ti alive go o ti afie na yen de ye kan say ye nimpepe say mistakes e will be akromu e ba ye increment asem ne ye no because out of these people have realized that not knowing the meters are not to be mounted only at Krobo but it is all over and some of them even don't know whether it is prepaid or not prepaid. Because per law, no, as I said, Nipebia, the Oyusu Nautia, Yenina, yes, they fight to fix the country. To me, did say, no one among 2 then year 2. And waiting, so young was a VRA, then to me, ye, a UCGM free. Said the men of Casaway, no, be in himself VRA, and I prepare Yamadema, Gridco, Dema, UCG, now Moton. It's your best stress. Yen to me, Cata won't call your name is via Media Kania, now amicably. And the most important thing is that our chiefs and MPs and other DCEs and our leaders, opinion leaders, are ready to give them the necessary security. Because as I am there, and some way raising him for I can one bomber, one more air or do I want them and you bet me the idea not to move forward in your head. Many Sadia, send me a year petty and crop on my way at the Twabons and yes, here. We are working with many businessmen and things are going on well here. And I believe you will enjoy it even having your business in Europe here. And I say, well, we are very nice people and we live together as one people. And we are even in all corners of the country. I will bet me the one that yes, you see before. What to mean anyway? And only my baby or my yard. Yendi ye say ECG for ye boapayo. I'm repeating my way. Wo ya ye boapayo. Wo makwa gomenya no makwa front bi ama won. Wo ho a obi wo no mo na no ye say the ECG ni adam fu bi na mo to front ni bi abenom. Polyclinic maybe be more when them say work afa beto asoma na dey ye ni betimi aba no. De o mabo wo mo de yetimi atoto plant e dey akome ma won na wo dey adwuma na che say won nye won adwen say wo mo ba na emte mehwe ade nso a wo mo pese wo gina ne amaketu a we so na wo di die bi mu abro na nkola wo ba no na ye mo ba bo praketu a ya wo no a sa don wuri we na duane electricity no bi a wo de ba nuade ama no a obeye den o ti ade ye nkola wo sua de na nemri ade sa won timi sua de obeye den ya ma won kwan se wo mra na wo mesua de today they are finding things difficult. We beg them, this country we are living in it as godly and Christian people. Peter Boateng. Hello. Program we actually they can't afford losing people in Koboland. They can't afford it. We are pleading to them. They should come and give us the light because people are paying it and people have already been paid in advance. And business are not going on. Come and see my uncle's timber market. It is closed down. And to say loans are offered and now over you Krobo go down timber market. Kona ko here in there Peter
Boateng, what menka?
Me ba to me to nkapa.
Yebusa wasem na se wo kasa. Tie na yebese yebusa question na no wa ma ye kwan me yebusa.
But network ni won say because of light of Nintendo network kasa mpo nche da nya adwuma wa. You know they operate by.
Okay. And phone is what they are to loudspeaker on.
But me they are to loudspeaker because of light of Nintendo.
And a light of the loudspeaker home.
Yeah, light of Nintendo network me said that nya correct. I was so
Peter Boatin so. Anyways, but the other person me tia say. For a more any background to this story, no. From a press statement, no. Momo ye coalition of Krobo youth on.
Yes.
And your United Krobo Foundation.
Yes.
Why mun a press conference car say omo ma ECG 3 weeks. Say omo fan free Krobo man mo no.
United Foundation of Krobo no. One na we that press conference no.
And now based on denting omo yes I call no.
Honestly, Anka who bet Yendi who got another way for press conference. I want to hear ECG for response to the press conference no. And I want more demonstrate one much better we more demonstrate here. I catch one to mama on 3 weeks say we more free or no more. That's what we mean.
Meet you pa.
It is out of one press conference no my tia say we no more aye bibi sa e dey tia won e no ti na o me free wo ni ahon bambo papa bia e na wo dey free ho no more but obi enim say emi bi mo no Krobo Youth Foundation for and Krobo Foundation for we no wo mo e ne ma pin wo ye dey bua Krobo but enema say bi o na make no kasa kwan bi akoba wo baby because of a bufu wo emi bi etwe mo mi nia e ye no kro na estimate. Hello
meet you.
Immediately, not the problem we have there, like I'm saying, you know, bills were very high. Now, say you could do one office on the per there is less education. Me and can you say be an answer where I knew nothing about estimates. What you there? And you know, now how no woman ECG for with some allegations be more and the one yard they say Wobeka say prepaid what woman you for Chrome now one cats want to see now and no more ultimatum what the man and one seminar yeah count you see I say and the into one venture.
Okay, into about the press conference say ECG free or no. The remote course was estimated bills I bought some time ago. Almost a month here. The immediate cost is here and say ECG 4 years say almost fix prepaid meters or and almost prepaid is pay, right?
Yes.
In the based on prepaid now no. And almost ECG made to two prepaid in free or now almost saying free Krobo my mukra.
One issues the breed. Now, South America no bako prepaid one more pair say one more crew and no maybe say me who say prepaid because they are yet to connect it. Two, and I start to know I will be a Kosomo baby, I will be a fear and yet Krobomamu. Two, say what's a damn no one as I say 29 previously they don't want to pay any bill. What the my son said, VRA, one assassin, yes, so. And no, so Yasema, or Mobile, and one for my tree. And the third one, about the high bill. Now, you mean, say, really, it was high sometimes ago. And they need to. It's one press conference, almost Omaka said, they will talk about it from 2014 to 2017. If I tell you to me.
Yes.
It's 2017 on what's it from 2017 what year? No question said the name for the donor from the 17 over a do one dance here. What I said now other ones no and someone what ECG for one be brave and so G to say and someone one what can one them. What I said now the other difference there say ultimatum now what the amount one say 1 2 feet at happiness or no. And no they are no correct. Yes, said no. We disassociate ourselves from that comment and we plead to them that they should come back and we work because we were working together.
Okay, into Omoma sa ultimatum no, and ECG so disconnected the whole area. Omuyi mu free national grid.
I mean, okay, for 5 good days. They don't put the 2 weeks near one nickname. Ukwa Bruti, Dumasilo, Manya, Onomuna, but Obayi Lokroba. I am telling you, sir, for almost 6 days near you, nickname the Dia say, the Dia says.
And ECG officers say, Wohono, staff ni nyina fi
ho nyina won girlfriends won bi biara na make say room a yete yes say won po mesiesie won wesie no na kire say e dey di say nokre won anka sample won mo pese wo tu dada because we dum yen kanea e na wo kwa mpo de koe na so wa say dum kanea wo kro no mu nyina
and as I'm saying mpe o mo wo hobby wana
na mimia say woni mpe fire say me mpe wa e no nkire say papa bi a wa ye me no bra ba ji usika wo me say wa ye ma do e da so ba ji usika. And that's what you be born here. Now, even in God's dispensation, not Christian dispensation, we know. Yamfa bonika bonika. And now, in God's dispensation, we know. No cry woman say, Yamfa. Your friend said, no me, no me, so you cannot use some people.
Peter,
more error, no. And fan kase udi try in aka. Okay, I say, Kanye na seba.
Peter, Nyabotre, Ghana, so hold on. Peter,
they need to come and then, come and give us like God. Our people are suffering. Yeah, only because of Sebi, a light of winter. Light up, or so I will be there with you. Down I confirm you and confirm my Tibiada, Animal, and confirm to me, will be a phone call out, and you know the implications. Will be a business outside. What will happen? Imagine we are going to be a liar in presence of bosses and other people.
Yeah, but the truth of the matter, so they say, ECG is in business. Said ya okay, Omuji Kaniano a free Gridco from VRA through Gridco. Now omuno maton edi amama moton a e wo se mutria ne back. No when you scan be a tria mo suppliers, any generators no. When you decide say module point amoka kire omo say bills kramuntia. You've crossed the line. I don't know because they have to pay on suppliers. Why do you think they also use power?
No, I mean, I'm actually saying, Kofoka claiming the car when Obenya smile. I am one who did I say, don't need to Anna. Oh, but I said, don't need to see. You don't know, I had the entire cloning in a couple of names. Oh, I don't know, which I can even give you examples of young India. You go there, we sit down with them. But I will say, Nipen Nyepe, and a Nipen Tiasi Nyepe, and a Nipan Wajuman now here. You will definitely face me. I am the Tiopa. I will send a Binomo Oko. I will not want to try with church or near memo. I really appreciate your programs every time. Yeah, what you do. And I will not be surprised you will continue to be the best host of the year every time. Yeah, because when Nipan Wabutre, here. And I expect them to also know that, so that we move our country together. At a time and point, we are fixing the country. So, in the end, or church when you we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that. Gone are the days now our class will be a talkative and they go out teachers and students in our class. We are begging them. Business are collapsing. Things are not going on well. They should do all that they can so that they will bring back the even for any one pass over transfer. Then the implications are very huge. They are painting Kobo land black. Say I say no. We all welcome people here. Okay, I say we welcome, we are hardworking, we are very humbled in everything. So we want them to come so that we all sit. And yes, when they are him from Puneton and I walk away, that's the other bad side of them. We want to say, my grandchildren, your MMDTs were in Petuan, so your police war, and your one crop. One please, one transfer, near you pay and when I say, you do your home, they don't want any home bonnet. If you ever said the grace, one bra, no mess up and farmer, me and one science. Now, baby, our more quantity, they are far from Eastern region. Yeah, that's the one big green. Yeah, you make an only say you are you and you. It's you know. Young never bread at you. You fear and next school corner near me, Yakwanya, more brown baby beyond to what. Madame, then
my share demonstration now. United Trouble Youth for 1 year, you know. Well,
yeah.
One of the placards, no more say ECG, move from our land. We want VRA to give us power. Now, Omo Pacha saying,
I am not in a position to respond. I tell him,
I know.
And our stand is so simple as ABCD. Your stand is a simple, not peculiar, and they can't say we are thinking, including the Nadu Danko Akufado, Nemabe Breo, school feed in this school free education in Yemen. We need the light And you know now we need them to pack their things and come. We are going to work with them. We will solve the problem. They also have little problem that we need to solve with them. We err, and some at other points they also err. You understand? We've spoken to the youth, and today we will confirm but I thank God that they understood, sir. Irrespective of the lapses that the EC did during those days, 2012, 2008, we should put those things aside, and new things have to come in, and that is where we are now. Would you say me? I'm not in a position to respond to one. All we are saying is, yes, we are not in that position. We are telling them our grandparents are suffering. They have attention, they grow, and the funding light, we shouldn't be killing people because of negligence. We shouldn't do that. And no number ma on mine idea some joy nimu ebema how be abibayan. So Ghana de nimia say a Christian country, ye do ye ho and ye niema efi akoma pem ni akoma to yem ne de ya de ye be sre. Yes, and they negugu for me say ye power on top because they are winners. No, we are thinking of the ordinary Ghanaian or one who need bonibia before won 6 months and who need bonibia or obviously impossible bottom because Ghanaian near around and the mammy pejao no. Obetimi because you need the essence of the Ghanaian new come and you make me deba. A then to miss you, so can you see on my one in them if by Ghana, I do be. You know, some of our problems, some are this small things. The best one, more yet, Tadi and woman so can you know,
okay. My final question is beyond the press conference, Krobian Penifo Wominti, Ahemfo MP, MCs near Deno. Oma komo ho abom aba ECG head office won cry hanim panyifo abetena se akasa.
Yeah, wa wonim say yen ahemfo won transit akwa ayem de say yen ahemfo enra nyina yenim say wo metu anamo na me no kasa ekwa wo tutu anamo but we are telling them say enye won anamo ntu na wo de ba ho na your friends say one what the aba yet supporting one in all good faith say we need the light. All that we need is that we need the light. If can near the Juma, you're not for way boy and modern in house of 4 can be. Obi can be bet. Can be and yes, be out by the day be bet. The Munina and Copa will say the white book of Kenny. Unfortunately, radio never Casacra where hand on this afternoon they are not operating. They are not. They shot because school be war bomb as then call it. They are paying 6,000 to get your friend say fuel. 6,000 within these few days. How can they operate? Now, so no what capability no for 6,000 the ordinary. Me and me be generator. You best slow one baby. Yes, slow one. They shouldn't do that. You understand? I am the Yama baby one. You lucky one. No more. Just a mona moka today. And the moka my. And then you need to go again today. Today, and nekotia. I don't say. Except you, as I say, what you and the Kayaka dear. Uko, Yakobo block. A baby one need water. I am more say be a baby na pipe bomb water lake na ni abe twin so de kotema yakọ ugo du tema obi se wa gu toto so ne oba num po yantwibi ma o dey here but we know systematically it will work and unless somebody also act and say or presenting said the demonstration shouldn't be beyond but I hope we have to accommodate ourselves so that we move forward mini abema. We move forward. That will make us grow. But if you don't want us to talk or pronounce something or to send a be just me you understand? You can't say because of that. All that I said is rubbish. No. So I'll be
I agree. I agree with you. I agree. Peter. Yeah, Mompire said the American better ECG for assume. But going forward, no, and we feel was someone now some of them who just high education. I get the feeling, say there is a mindset amongst some of the people, say more asasea aban eje ede VRA and they akosombo dam ne ade no e wo masase so it is akosombo for power free e was among so power free from VRA. That thinking no Argentintiman ewo Mohamedwa.
Mijiri sanka ube pie me so ana we agent oba na etie me a ana ne o ma pray me a go be catch and the drama bre and the hatred that will go through Because I was explaining a lot, and I even said it there, say, ECG were human baby, because one estimate never one unison. They are not educating people enough about the estimate bill and the real bill. So people don't know. People go and pay estimates, and so their money are with them. You understand? They need more education. We have educated the people, and we are continuing. Education cannot be done a single day. The reason is, and now Uber told me now, Metro and Kofumu say, NDA, so Kobuafia will to go there, and there's a one to win your chair. What because of good Nima more? What you say? But and you feel next year, and that's why I came in by telling you we have individual differences, but it will take time. A hand is all about it about to work, papa. Meaning, akomusie for that one day when people that bridge and that dam so once we back saying once we back saying this issue pop up, they went to the chief, they consulted, he said there is nothing like that, and I hope and ECG never to also another VRA4 and then what you want the moment they have to come and then come in and respond earlier. I respond earlier and maybe I mean when say Africa it is not like that. All like I'm speaking to the prepaid no. Prepaid is used everywhere, and today I can tell you that they are mounting down meters everywhere. So when you tell them where you have seen another player, you take a picture to show them, they are also accepting it a little bit. And then even they're talking about a high bill, no. And the object to say, you see the program, the high bill, no. Also, and can come by within 1 month. Woman did that Sika Muni, Sikane, Niama, Wamosu say 1 year. They are teaching them to make money, no. And no, and this Anyama winning about, but Susu say, Sana Meka, you know, Yenina, Yabeti, and one say, now ECG Quati, one want a high bill, no dear, but the issue of say, Womuntunko, now ultimatum, and now say, I really die, and so on. It's up to them to be educating after we are taking it upon ourselves, I educating Kofono. Peter, another young couple of can say, there were resettlement of VRA funding for the Google no more anchor. There must be memorandum of understanding, MOUB between them, which they are not in. You understand? So they judge the issue from year to year to year, but it takes education. And again, I'll end up by saying, say, best politicians, when you want to and we need Kobo to develop. In all aspects, we need Kobo to develop. I don't expect any people to go beyond and be inciting people to do things because I am begging them. They should let Kobo develop.
Peter, Mate, me fancy. Bibiani, Dr. Gibelo, the CEO, the current Chartered Institute of Financial Management, one vice president, I will make you know, meaning Asempa, that phenomenal ending common family. Mate, Peter, what me that say? Why? Me that say, hey. Peter, that's it. Oh, yeah, leader of the Krobo youth coalition of Krobo youth. In the ultimate say the whole issue, you know, the first youth group, no, a press conference, and there is this mindset, say VRA, ewa Akosombo. Na Oshe Akosombo town proper. Almost everybody in that town no used to Kania free. Obviously, because Akosombo Dam no wo VRA wo and all of that. Ain't there is this mindset say ufri akwemufie buy back Krobo, especially, and it's quite rife in Krobo land. Say omasase and in this Akosombo for enjoy free electricity and that's why they claim say ECG free ho na VRA moment supply omo kanea na omo timenya kanea free. Yes, I just say because I call secondary takrade. In fact, Western region, Okwa Abuadzia, the first thermal plant in Ghana, Abuadzi site in the Abuesi and Abuadzi, Omunyan Hanswenya power free from VRA. It can't work that way. Now, Omwe Bui area, houses a Bui Dam, no, in the Omunswenya power free. I think that mindset in there was a free. Na and in issues with your bills are different. You can engage. But that mindset say when they was here use power free na yentia and a there and shada emwa obia and the threat on ECG staff. In the end, I'm threatening omu free kromo eno modum kane sisi a mo kami enti ye nyina ye ntena sen let Jojo na bibia ntimi enko ECG nso open up and listen to them na ye nhwem pensem because for whole communities to go off, some of them 2 weeks, some of them 5 days, 1 week, it's not proper. Hospitals near they na yempe ne puma sibre. Yenam for free minerals commissioner be can say anyone be din comment. But we say happiest blessed birthday to my humble and handsome senior husband, Mr. Foster Avonyo, popularly known as Papa Large of Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority. Remain divinely immune and eternally blessed, sir. Much love. This is from Fire Lady Mavis Avonyo to her senior husband, Intinikunu Penyi, Mr. Foster Avonyo, maybe not from Papa Large or Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority. It's your birthday today. Do have a good one. A happy birthday to you. We say, happy birthday to you, Jada Achan Ameyao. You will be 7 years old today. May the good Lord guide you and favor you. From your mom, Mrs. Ameyao, Auntie Jada Achan, I should think so, Achan Ameyao. 7 years today. Happy birthday to you. We say, let me see. Okay. Other birthday dedications. Na yentumi entwas yema ye guest na kwaba na afei yemfa enkomo no enhyehyɛ so Ekosii Sɛn so ne high Asempa FM and the Rahel Dede Ato or staff of Republic Bank Achimota branch. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you as well. Rahel Dede Ato, Republic Bank Achimota branch. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Okay, we say Obi in Hausa, Thursday bonds are called Lamisi or Alamisi. Okay, nti a friend is saying Matnamidu a Thursday born. It is from the word Alamis, which means Thursday. Okay, Lamisi or Alamisi. Wow, that's Thursday born. Obezo catch him say in Eweno Oba Thursday born here Yawa. Obwa say. Now who name was also Obwa? Yawa Thursday born in Ewe Yawa. Unti Yawada. Oh no, my classmate back who primary school friend Yawa. Ah, Dome pa. No, Yawa Thursday borns. We say Obi. Today marks the 1 week observation of our friend and brother Philip K. Bonzi at his father's residence as Suboy. May his soul rest in the bosom of the Almighty till we meet again. Estate guys, love you, bro. Sam Tuga, he's in Alajo and Odiwe praying. We say happy birthday to Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakbo, MP for South Dai, Alfred Kojo Tradels, and Odiwe. But Honorable Dafiamakbo, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And Tima Yemrani Medin Komo, we will come back to the messages. Na afe atwaso messages will be now, but let's do this and then I would come back to the messages. But before that, this one says, Obi, good afternoon. Kindly convey a warm welcome to my boss Dominic Idria of the GNPC Foundation. He traveled outside the country for some weeks and he's back. Regards to Chairman Eric Nate Yeboah, aka Dollar Chairman of Medina, Munkaila Jonas, and on the way Abre. And Mr. John Amwenyi, a Deputy Chief Inspector of Mines, Wabe Cancer Ewaha, Yanini Bedin Komo, and a occupational health and safety as enshrined in the Minerals and Mining Regulations 2012, Health, Safety and Technical. Enti Uye Juma Utu Gold, Uye small scale miner, how you should keep your environment safe. Occupational health and safety. Ye didn't in a home como ene. Oramu yakwa and saying, yeah, me pacho Bibia Koye. Nice. Minerals Commission. Mujina Monaiso.
Wow, yeah, Utimi.
Enti Yenimsa LI 2182. Ye a Juma as we speak. na nyansapoba in the church. What was the rationale behind this LI?
Yo, midasi na mesha se no mechia o ene won won ye adwuma. Na mechia yetiefo wo ene me nyina yetie mo mbetie ye nyina yechia wo mo. Kakra beka e dia fa LI 2182 ene ho say ene new regulation a ye free Act, that is the 2006 at 703. Na we share colonial times no ede ba besi middle of 1980. Na regulation ho a ye use no 1970 regulation. Na sa regulation no because na that time ni nyina no Ghana han mo na ye mining surface mines. Ni nyina ye underground mines. Intina regulation na ye use edema underground mines no ni nyina no bibia wombia no as a gear towards the underground na enka said ye bisi amine surface mines enka said ye bisi a process even gold the tailings dam a come normally tailings storage facility nim na ya apomodin ho nsem so enhye da nim ahwe yiye ene our security that is the bambo nipa na omo ye adwuma no sa ne ma ne nyina nim nti mra 2006 law no at 703 by no na say hu behia say ye hwe regulation e betimi aboa ama ya pomudin ne ye bambo ni ahwe yiye no e be hwehwɛ mu ye ni achetre mu ye ndam sa ye so ama yetimi ya adwuma obia beye adwuma na ode ne nsa du ne na du nyina be san ko fie nti ehun ko hia se sa regulation we no eba nti na ma ye de LI 2182 no eba
it is this na aba no enforcement no at saying in the industry
the enforcement make like say we share the large scale mining companies now. Tim say ne the pass small scale na kakra. Say now no ya tiesi munti kakra ebe ye.
Okay, meaning the LI we know affect small and large scale.
Affect small your portions are share the small scale, your portions are share the large scale. Nti and affect so Minas Commission now so ye wo offices regional offices enum ye wo regional managers e wo ho ene wo mines inspectors omu nyina ye adwuma nti omu ene comments mu ebuama ye hwe se mines for no e de samla we ye adwuma ene afeso so hwe sa regulation na mo so wo hwe 35 of the LI 2182 na e ka se manager na wo mines mu no e se ono enforce se sa regulation we no e be ye adwuma ene asan so hwe regulation na mu 511 that is the 511 under this regulation now so and so I can say a manager no hwe say nipa bia wo ye adwuma o mines mu bia no obedi sa regulation so enti yen so regulation na mu so say e kire say obi so ye adwuma o mines mu bia no o ye competent enti before we be manager wo mines mu bia no kra no say we go through competency examinations enti manager o superintendent o officer so operator so obi a oyedwuma mines mu bia no he has gone through competency regulation and the competency examination no mostly is the regulation in the bisa insem na best practice international best practice nti eno ne kwan ya fa so a ye hwe se sa mines no ne mines ni nyina be hwe so
in the mining accident no a day na deba
mining accident no like ye nyina ya bla bom a ye bo no accident bem accident no generally no ade ma accident ba unsafe acts and unsafe conditions so because unsafe act ye yanga say ye niam ye unipadua nangasa mfan say you drive you say call 50 kilometers per hour now walk 100 kilometers per hour we go crash team 150 160 it's unsafe act uni licenses yesi menye adwuma na wo ye adwuma unsafe act so and now condition so a eno ka fa hazard ho like tibia bi ho no ma enye ebetuma manipa like amna da ho no se wa mo ho ban a nipa betimi atom enti no hazards no any sa conditions no enti wo hwe ma sa ne ma mienu we na fan of Jumamo, Yabrabo, even we are singing as at young summer singing, no, nam Sanimam be so. A because you were natural one be eba, but no crowns 1 to 2 near my year. And like war a fee na one fa a lightning arrestor. And see now, and see your tona, I seem, and nobody a natural now. Because on safe condition, one fa I didn't say this no unfine, and to share BBS will be a Sibiano. Sunny mum, you know, na and I'll share the on safe art, no so be brave. They say, lawyer as a consia ye who or my munino. Most of them is unsafe art. Aha, and the anagan also can any pa woo. Into a share yes no. I see it me kwanya. And now so as accident nearby. And the sunny mum you need you be who ye. Into the beyond you who are dear any their unsafe condition. And no more management in the bon or more bon home by and making sure say conditioner or no or mama Emma conditioner I safe. And art and so we also prepare a safe operating procedure ma work at bia and to be obey bia no. There's a procedure also nowadays. You know, na
is there empirical data to show say emray e buy, you know? Improvement in safety in our minds e Ghana ha.
Oh, baby.
Improvement
about kra.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Small scale and large scale, you know.
Small scale and large scale, improvement about. Large scale there is the perfect. The small scale no na nkakra. Because you say no, you who say large scale there. In fact, we are already there. In the small scale, they say they are holding na akoshe no susumu. Say by any improve small scale. No. Large scale, you see most of the large scale in multinational companies, and then you see you always look at their image. Aha. Until omon person never be a ensen fataba two. Until they be catch on be so many no. Esa way because one ya
consequences. New money be see and they go unreported. Ebi amonya we obi anka nkyere mo.
Untimi nyesa. If you say
in the last scale,
man, untimi because na me di kan say manager na nkasa wo no kra no hye ase.
Asempa FM.
Ni manager na o di no. Ye competence certificate dey ama no. It is one report na se ti a e betimi asanction no. E betimi ayi na dey betimi withdraw certificate no dey ye adwuma na nkasa. It no dey mind media you cannot be be see no because say one report dey na say one na open way. And regulation so can say you were like fatal accident, they find a wound there. Within 24 hours, you need to report.
Okay.
You were just in the category, I change a one ma who 3 days I'll be report. A one ma up to 7 days. A one ma immediate now within the 24 hours now, you need a report. It's based on the category of the accident.
Okay.
But the fatal be and within 24 hours, you need to report. Yes.
Or report to my Minerals Commission.
Or report to my the Chief Inspector of Mines.
Okay.
Now, also report to my regional manager now or Sir Regina.
And is this for the large scale company and that's a small scale?
Large scale in small scale.
Small scale, so I saw a report.
I saw a report.
And it's a me wo a Caribbean or Western regional. Na menya my recorded fatality bia. I was say me pay Chief Inspector of Mines, who probably would be in Takrade. Na makwako catch, and is that the case?
Oh, say call. You just take your phone and call. And you say chinchina say utuka now you say there be.
Okay.
Any immediate you be able to be a yamane do in chain. And after first so class or crana, you this officers so Minas Commission this officers so. And you can also communicate to we to catch this officer and then also inform his manager. And the manager will also inform the Chief Inspector of Mines.
It is a small scale mine and then go through licensing processing. I'm on my license. At what point am I briefing me about this LI?
Oh,
Eka process now.
Eka process no crano. I say one gasa wunya because this is the only LI a
regulatory.
Had the money that is the case of mining regulation. This is the LI a bomb mining regulation. We had the at na Minerals Act now 2006 at 703 now. Your regulations in kwa and kono and a shanasi.
Okay.
Until where you move back. But when the main health and safety and then technical regulation. So when only some so explosives so
in the act, the mother act is there, and under the act, the LI is back being seen.
Yes.
Okay. Just to give way to the act implementation to the act. My say now we can about more power to sanction. Obi a one for regulation we are near Juma. In him say waka one large scale mining companies almost share that also and almost human because they take some of these things serious. Baby are issues were a small scale for in the mono, and we hear a lot of accidents. Yes, the argument can be made say a lot of them are licensed small scale operations. But omo the licenses omo nkra so omo amfa we anya adwuma mo ye omo den.
Say uhwe the end na all kind bebre as den bebre si bebre ni nyina no eye omo ye illegal. Like a buagu omo so I say ni nyina licenses na omo more licenses small scale no they are few. Yeah. Very very few. It is a seer. One thing I say, you be pray home and conclude. Say we say and say you want inspectors are some investigation. Okay. And the fact who say you are say who na nangasa no obo police amane. Apart from who catch the chief inspector of mines, I saw some report to my nearby police station. I will no more. And I inspect the interior here say my chief inspector of mines eteno no say I say inspectors never be investigation. And that investigation no you come na say who operator na would differ. You be sanction. You bet me. You be wo per se no. People say them also the agreement. Bet me twem. And now your manager take it. Bet me I cancel. Bet me endorse. So you.
Is it not possible? Say mo be bano. Na evidence. Be ma arrive at the truth. No. They can tamper with the evidence. How do you know?
That one mean to me new watching here. But it's very difficult. So but that thing I can say nip. I didn't see her. For fatal one within 24 hours, we need to report. Aha. And I inspect and so saka I say immediately na no uko see inti emrana so ka say BBC a menye bibia wo ho. So already emrana catch us say BBC a is apart from say bia it will continue killing people. The place will not be safe and you can temper anything there. Apart from that, no, you cannot do anything there. You need to just leave the place. You stop every activity. Until say inspector
obi kura wo jani pade to ho
na me ka say say evacuation say obetime you obedient than dia we say we because e be any pa no kura onwi aha eno kura no depend say baby ni ye saver mfa say underground na be yi efi so e babo obi aha enti wa no no e say we make sure say holding na ye safe aha because in rescue activities you have to rescue yourself first and say no wa aha enti we make sure na say be enyo normally say we na say mo no mitimi nya e say we free rescue your every anagama be as well rescue team small scale ni the omuni bi but the large scale mining ni na no omo rescue team enti BBC ye inform omo no maba then so mo be ye enti ye investigation after investigation ni hu say the city now we regulation now all the sanctions are in the regulation it is say nipa no obo ne car e be bo ne car say ye suspend ye bi mo be suspend ye bi mo say ye bi e die kra na be ye bi ha it depends on the gravity of the offense
yeah enti we no be here collaboration from other sister agencies enti mo collaboration with EPA ne Chamber of Mines ne sa as far as implementing this law is concerned let us say
the mechanism is very fantastic. The chamber say you know technical committee meetings every quarter be a share. And it's also this safety competitions, first aid competitions, so you know mushia. And the no because chamber no ye association of the mines now. And kabum EPA Nancy Akra audit because minister by no say so ye audit now share say degradation on small scale illegal activities but so who say the how far the degradation has gone into what team be Minerals Commission and the inspectors now more region and the state officers and EPA officers start nipa miensa team miensa into western region, western north central region we Ashanti region ahafo ni onyina we omi ne bom ina na omo ekọ beebi a ensase ni nyina obi olances nyina na omo kọ hwehwe nti beebi a na omo report on the how they find the place as I say degradation and some reclamation and answer beebi no dey be na say ye na beebi no ye chance to improve the conditions there nti collaboration is there ye wo formally need the make us na enim papa but they say there make us because BBI consult na wo hwe your licensing and permitting procedures na krambo kra na before you be more operating permit no this wakoje EPA permit say minister ma license say okoje EPA permit and sana ya mo ye commission ama operating permit nti say unko EPA onum na ye ma operating permit o hwe act ni ma 2006 at 703 now section 18 or it's spelled there
Oh, okay. And with this LIR, it was a bo a mining companies never buying. In implementing it, no challenges near there. Then Panama, then say, at the idea, you bet me implement it to the latter.
Oh, like LIR no by 2012. And 12. And even Francis say it be 9 years. And LIB so more with the year Jumano. Now who never be baby to say prosecution. So be a illegal activity. Minerals Commission Inspector on to be prosecuting the panel. This or young authorization from the Attorney General and also handing the Panama police. No police no lead to call I know one of the challenges we cannot prosecute. Like now may mention rescue activity no. Rescue bia no e do time because you are using breathing apparatus. Because it will be a bit back with on ma in Framanenye. And say we use breathing apparatus. Senka regulation they can in fear do udia untimi nyesa rescue activity no. And also so a very silent and shadanka. And I will share yankasa ya luvia mining na ye mining so we are very silent, intimate, and can't tell me you use our best practice. But as we move on, me sure say baby, you also review. We are thinking about the reviewing of the regulation. Until we do on me sure say that is our. But say one thing now, okay, say who change, never be see now. Be do every no regulation it becomes. Who said the missing chair? They say we the year Juma. Now make sure we the enema challenging na the one based on that no then we be from team or more brainstorm look at the international best practice no much require before so we know be reframing of this part of the regulation or any addition be a person here they can answer amendment be a person here they can so that we just move on because always we talk about the continuous improvement.
In the way last week, much train designs of small scale mining sites, new ones now. Me who say I was any paninya unya clinic be a honey adinina, nina in line with this regulation.
So which regulation we are 516. The amenities the owner of the mining company to provide. We now it's based on the regulation on into regulation ma 516 no e canin na
section 516
the regulation 516
another regulation
that this regulation regulations no when we book new regulations
okay
but we have regulation 1 2 3 4 but the ni na the bomb here the regulations the minerals the LI2 and A2 or the minerals and mining health safety and technical regulations. So the bunch of regulations come together.
Okay. And it's drawn from the design for the new.
Yes. Usha regulation or can the code of health safety for small scale.
Okay.
And all for free 471 what they bar to 493. Can everything on under small scale. Can and that another ya fire see the enforce the small scale session also then also
illegal for the end there said the but the few small scale miners or more licensed no more inspectors are they complying with this was more licensed
yes say no
clinic maybe
clinic I find that yes you introduce those things some can say no the person shesa or side Emma they say no you kwa and then I was inspectors in the Yuma and says, "Ye qua, and then I win ye no, or we call something improvement notice." So if we come, and I say, and never born my, I say, we improvement, and I say, we born session of the regulation, ya, the near amount improvement notice, say, amount date, anytime, say, yeah, we about do this time or no, why, because the best aba, and they say, no, every month to be no. Inspectors, you who do your mining inspectors, your machinery inspectors, your environment your monthly evaluation, your community, all those inspectors. They say now you did one just say so you quite even though be any perfect order that, but with time or no. Your church say we are a breach, we are say we say no. With time or no, all these things will change, and then we will have a very good small scale mining company in Ghana. Yes.
Fantastic. Enti my enhwani fancy or final words I will enjoy in your final.
Kakra mechanics say regulation no aba na enyama wo mu na ese fa ne de adwuma ma enya ahobambo no ene apomuden ne ahweyi ni nyina no ese ekoso ye ade ba ko ade bia ye kan se ye pese wo do unsa du na wo de ko adwuma no ese o sade ni nyina asa aba una du no ese wo de ko osanso de ba yempese wo bokọ adwuma a wodi pra wodi wo wodi yade ne dade nyina dust ne dade nyina no sa regulation we no ekafa ni nyina ho it says how they say ubeti say large scale mining company obi ewu ho even the small scale is very hardly so be hu and ye can say small scale for no so omo ye illegal no so ye sre omo fa omo magin because bo a wo ye no temptation wo ho then embra bia so engovin de wo ye no nti nam saye so ma nipa bebre ewu a eni kwan se owu be born man no mo ye is unconsolidated na we unconsolidated that you see any say we are undercutting onim so onya hu se gold no no obekoso atwase na obo nwa so akosha ase na yina kagu no so no ewu nti kakra messe ne say illegal for no messe o ma say ye hia o mo nkwa nti o mu nyai na o mo mra na o mo ye ma ye ngege to because we cannot regulate illegality no. That is what we can just appeal to them. So
very well. My nasi bibiania ye be san ye dinko we be hwe manim next week. Why? Yeah, that's a pan fantastic.
That's it for the opportunity.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Minerals Commission in Penny for Namote say won AD and Komo. This is something we bring you every Thursday. Ekosiise Dwumadie so time with the Minerals Commission and the end no said yaka amomatne yedin komo efa the Minerals and Mine and Health Safety and Technical Regulations 2012 LI 2182 in the Occupational Health and Safety Hong Kong and the Shedi Ura John Amwenyi Deputy Chief Inspector of Mines and Ebekayensa MAD. So yeah, to Jumedi so said no yene the chairman of the National Premix Committee Ebedin Komo and the Percival Kweku. And we say, Obi, good afternoon. Mr. Percival Kweku can be described as an industrious man and result-oriented leader. I'm very confident that under his leadership, the National Premix Secretariat will continue their good work for fishermen of this country. I wish him well in his new office, and I pray he succeeds. Akiwe Fia constituency, and he says regards to Yao Amwabin Achampong, incoming Western Regional Organizer of the NPP, and that's from Aki Onowe Fia constituency. Aki, thank you. Obi, kindly wish my junior brother, formerly of Tallow Oil, Nana Yerenchi Apia, popularly known as Chemical, a happy birthday for me. May God richly bless him. Mr. President in Denmark, going out to you. Nana Yerenchi Apia, formerly of Tallow Oil. Do have a good one. This one says that good afternoon, Obi. The people of Krobofil entitled to free electricity. I don't know who told them that lie and always want to attack the ECG officials. This action is not the first time. Special greetings to Paul Griff, Boache Dankwa, government spokesperson on governance and security. Nana Ekuyamwa Boateng the Weyaba. This one says that, Obi, good afternoon. I'm Osaberema of Oman FM. Please, the land in which the Akosombo Dam is situated doesn't belong to the Krobos. Or say, talk to your colleague, Nana Ansakwa. I hear you. But there is that largely held view amongst them, say, munya kania free because omo asase ene yedema VRA. if in Nana Kwame or Pasco or on Sawim, and he says, "Good afternoon, Obi. Kudos to Honorable Alexander Kwamena Afenyo Marken for joining the 26th sitting of the 3rd meeting of the 1st session of the 8th Parliament." Hey, Charlie. Also, opportunity I'm going to chairman call for the year. Nipa call join a Parliament meetings as well. No, see a basis for you to greet him and congratulate him. And go Parliament. I go back. Deputy Majority Leader. And go. We say, good afternoon, Obi. The ECG should listen to the plea of the youth of Krobo, because if they get infections, it will also affect the nearby towns. Richard Krampa, Ewo Ablekuma Central. Obi, the impunity in the system is getting too much. People should know that we cannot substitute the law with impunity because someone is against a particular party. It's disgusting. Regards to Evans Nimakon, Director of Elections of the NPP. Gastiman is in Brekum and all the way up. There are other messages here, but I'll come back to them. Make us a Ura Percival at Nase Ewo Studio. And there's a question for him. Sir, Obi sir, are you in any way related to Kofi Akpaloo? Unim enyim Kofi Akpaloo?
Menyim no pa.
Or your web busunya?
David.
I don't know some friend Percival.
Ne did no I wo made an eye him.
How do they have the wire?
Why, please?
Oh, the any why?
Why?
PERCY.
Yes, the proper fancy.
Festival. Fancy Festival. And I the any
I'm saying mostly Voltarians.
Oh, okay. Because I know say Kofi Akpaloo a Voltarian.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Bibia
Boko me.
Apomten wa.
That's right. They who is in pa.
How long do I chairman for the Premix committee? For how many months?
Just 1 month.
Oh, you've been there for just 1 month.
Oh, just 1 month.
Wow. Until so it was an empty place because when him say Bannerman and say maybe there was nobody in charge.
Yes.
And the chairman, no, is it? Are you chairman of a board? And as a chairman of the
committee.
There is a committee.
There's a committee.
Committee. What your members saying?
11.
Nipa 11. And you chair that committee.
Yes.
And the committee, Nejumani, is different from the administrator of the Premix.
Yes.
Secretariat.
Not different. Committee, no, and other side, and I take a lot of decisions.
Okay.
International airline. You want to see in a committee no ondo.
Okay.
But administrator no sabi. Baby as secretary to every government agency.
Okay.
And
he runs the secretariat,
yes.
Administrator. No?
Yes.
In the Juma as chairman of that committee, you know, a full-time job, and I say, you name all other chairmen of boards, no? Is it a full-time job? So like, that's your day job every day. Ukwe Juma ekwaye National Premix Committee Juma.
Yes, and yeah, full-time job. But Oshe Juma ne kasina, I would say the partial.
Okay.
Yes, because Juma ne kasina or
secretariat,
not secretariat. Juma ne kasina or form.
Okay.
As in Juma ne kasina or LBCC.
Okay.
And without I have so LBCC no went to and ye Juma be unlike board, usually in the CEO, the board didn't take its decisions, and that CEO no why implement.
Yeah.
But they share a committee na no don't implement most
of the decisions.
Decisions, you know.
Okay. Then meaning say Emma Mojumani materially different from a normal board.
Yes. Vast difference. Even a board is it will go to Council of State. But a working committee, like for instance, IMC.
Yeah.
And the government dissolve when dissolve, government suspend the GFN. there or the committee.
Yeah, there was an interim management.
Yes, the interim. So that is how it works. There's an interim management committee. So that system. So them knows it.
Oh, okay. I into say a proper board. Like because I'm more executive directors because you are not just board members. Be a meeting.
Moko, yes.
You are involved in the running of.
Yes, because we LI now. The LI is about national premise. The regulation is about national premise fuel committee.
Oh, okay.
And as a LI now meetings, it is the chairman determines the time and the venue of the meeting. But the board, that decision is not the chairman.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And so if you read the LI you see there a lot of things. Chairman must be present before it can actually happen. And see, say, me quote section of the LI now. As a day, so.
Asempa FM.
So meetings of the committee. The committee shall meet once in every 3 months.
Once every 3 months.
3 months.
It once a quarter.
Yes, for the dispatch of business at the times and in the places determined by the chairperson.
Okay.
Yes, and the second one is that the chairperson shall, at the request in writing, of course, okay. As I share hand functions in poem, mechanical hand functions in poem. About the Jumason into no emergency in Zambia or quickly. No,
there was a meeting. I get it now, meaning, sir, it is not that kind of job. I be as chairman of the committee, every morning. You would wake up, bath, dress, and go to the office. And Tessa. Okay.
And then the chairperson shall, at the request in writing of the administrator appointed under this regulation, or not less than 1/3 of the membership of the committee, convene an extraordinary meeting of the committee at the place and time determined by the chairperson.
Okay.
So board is known to them. Board usually members of the committee, about 5 members. And over the time and venue of the meeting.
Of the meeting.
So it's been there for a long time. The committee's premise has been it's been managed by a committee, and it has been there for years. Only that 5 years and so it has gone through since 81. It has gone through a lot of turbulent times. So as part of actually streamline in zaman azaza a NDC wonyem do we fidunti no wotum woye airline to do and people fu na ebe inherit airline the first rank regulation which I have a copy here at a month the by 2009 yes, and at that time the chairman was my own MP Dr. J.S. Anan of K, who was then the deputy education minister and MP Namole and also a deputy agric minister. They started the NPC. At first it was National Premise Committee. So John Mahama Bear now on the at a scrap fishes in a ministry no on the no the back and so the back no then a minister in charity or battery with the committee system and the committee for now go on is 2016 otum way airline to do but actually airline na na no regulation the guidelines are the human and so you be fufu bia yes ordinary and most of it and so fishes commission and some bebre na wonya fact in fee into no onya super LIB but in zamana na way na ankasan but just don yambra even though there's guidelines about the ejumano but otum way yambra no to don zamana way na kasinara and way yambra no to yes
in the Siciano the new committee nipa 11 no
yes
why do you know them of an Obitma woman?
Yes
you as the chairman why do you know also? Mr. Ajimandua.
Ajimandua. Yes, Mr. 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 OMC coordinator.
Oh, okay.
The organ OMC coordinator.
Okay.
And yawo ni Hansenoti, MP for Tema Central.
Ah, Tema Central, okay.
Yes, there's a lady Sarah Ban.
Sarah Ban.
Yes, and then Nana also a champion.
Okay.
These are government nominees.
Okay.
And Sarah Ban and also a champion and the MP.
And the MP, no, government nominees.
Government nominees.
Including you.
Including myself.
Okay.
And then we have institutional rep. So, for instance, Mr. Ajimendria, who has been there for over 12 years, and when changing because oil marketing companies won't coordinator. The law says the honor is no. He is like I know institutional memory for the sector.
Yeah.
Na sabi a OMC sinsuna in terms of distribution.
Yeah.
Chide OMC sinsuna was a kwamahen. Until I know so wow no how the committee system works and all that. And now also can one away them LI.
Okay. Okay. Into other institutions that were rep was no
Ministry of Energy.
Ministry of Energy were rep.
Yes, but actually Obi premise in history na Kasa Rollins time was the banner. And no Ministry of Energy. And tell a Mama Krum MP, former MP, Parkway Syndrome. Obey Energy Minister. Only the last person after Rollins and alternate premise like control premise issues and sana President Kufuor so fishes are crop fishes and over the years since the one in no Ministry of Energy and since
yes,
because we are beneficiaries from beneficiaries and point but BBL or who be or Ministry of Energy.
Okay.
Because we have to collaborate with the Ministry responsible for petroleum. Says a Ministry of Energy. NPA is Ministry of Energy. TOR, Tamayo Fund, Ministry of Energy. Oil marketing companies, Ministry of Energy. So he dealings in it all boils down to Ministry of Energy. And oil Ministry of Energy as regulated as it. And just the beneficiaries. And there are certain decisions or the MP will take a certain regulation or premise and you get it wrong. We are just beneficiaries.
It's not just apart from the Ministry of Energy itself, rep,
yes.
All the other institutions that were rep, and are related to the Ministry of Energy.
No, Ministry, Kanu Council, NP new rep.
Okay. Because apart from the Ministry of Energy,
Kanu Council, yes.
And
your Inland Kanu Council.
Okay.
And your National Association of Fishermen. And after, yes.
Almost were rep.
Almost were rep. Because direct beneficiaries.
Chief fisherman there.
Chief fisherman only called local level no.
Call local level
yes.
Landing beaches.
Landing beaches.
And
that's right.
In the meaning say at the national level, no more the National Premix Committee.
Yes.
Call landing beach be answer your
committee.
Almost one committee.
Yes.
And then no the chief fisherman there, the chairman.
Chairman, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then also a 5-member committee. Okay. 5-member committee, there's a chief fisherman who shall be the chairperson.
Okay.
There's a canoe owner. There's a fishmonger. There's a fisherman nominated by the Ministry of Fisheries and Agriculture in consultation with the District Assembly. And there is a District Assembly rep. Before your workers, the committee no workers and secretary and pump attendant.
Okay. At every landing beach.
At every landing beach.
Secretary, pump attendant.
Yes, they are.
I don't know. Committee in the
yes.
Committee at that level.
Yes.
And the employees and and they will pay them.
Yeah, they not the committee at that level, no. Nimpana kasana na kutuena kasana airline was specified. Ewazina. Etua won for so urban. Until for so urban 53% yes, uncle community no. And 47%, and the chief fisherman or a chairman need 12%. And
need 12%. That's saying.
Me patch
the channels on Yinkodi.
And then for Sonoban.
You have a chief fisherman.
Yes.
Now on fat.
Yes.
Hey, the moya no sanity. Chief fisherman in here, no
when to ye juma enche onu na ohwe na premises and some do local level no.
Hey, and the chief fisherman more
than na secretary nso ne 10%
of the profit ebeba no.
Of the profits na beba no. And the pump attendants ne 7%. Nti kanu owner fishmonger fisherman I call it Sankwenyi. And this is the assembly rep. Now, on 4 so we 18%, total 47%.
What better die then?
Oh,
watch alpha.
Watch alpha.
And the system men are more pretty. People benefit just like that. Yet community need anywhere.
Yes.
They can the individuals share.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's not the chief fisherman more though. Because 40-something% for the chief fisherman. Depending on the size of the landing beach.
Not 47%, 12%.
Sorry, 12%.
Altogether is 47. Okay. After 53, no.
Okay.
Committee members and the
rest
staff
47.
Okay. Yes.
It means the larger the size of the landing beach.
Yes.
And a better number of tracks the premix beba.
Yes.
It is a more profit cost. You make good money.
Yes.
Hey. No, but okay. Let me get this straight. And I know said you can no, and yet just individual being a can be what is the rationale behind that? Say, I didn't know you 47, you 53 my community new we are.
Yes.
47 now akano. Why should the people share it amongst themselves? I didn't hear.
Committee na secretary and pump attendant. Well, in fact, premise no. And I'm using can obi. For a very long time, no, or a committee system, no, running up to now. Na, on them do ye commodity beer, a this a nimpo crooning summer, or by Asempa, and one away beneficiaries, no, or down one when rep, and now bois, now manage at the local level. Ekosiise was in now once we hear premise now, Obertonsa, or that free. Na ezi akamon wo local level no but say first no pa abre airline mbe no first na landing beach fu na kasa no na we negotiate with OMCs na first na regulation in the guidelines in the landing beach bi ala mfa ni OMC mbra nti OMC fu no okọ lobby landing beaches nti nebu na landing beach bi no also pay this OMC another pay this OMC. I was see an airline by no as part of the you regulate as in there, you know, on my landing beach biala on any preferred OMC.
Into me bow. And it's Siano Muna Monomo national because the national committee idea and I replicate to us.
Yes.
In the month more national, no nationally profit I beba from premix no monso mochewa.
Allowances.
Okay. Allowances paid for by the secretariat. Yes, secretariat in the Tria MMO, right?
Yes. So to speak, yes.
Okay.
Because secretariat, you know, ono na
Ekosiise On Asempa,
you know, or manage officer.
Absolutely.
And say ono so na in terms of government budget na den. Ahon so na yen bibia no. On secretariat.
Into secretariat, where do they get their money from? A buying budget they are budgeted for.
Yeah, well, emergency be a OMC no.
To run the secretariat.
OMC, but I know now or committee no nisika, but managed by the secretariat. Yes.
Okay. Into these allowances, no, monthly and asemoko meetings, sir.
Structured Miss Motina. Actually, Juma Kazankasa or your fume Juma. It's unlike a board, you know.
Yeah.
A bond once.
You still work.
Yeah, we still work. Since here, the Juma Castle for Pine and Brian there or there, your form landing beach committee across the country.
1 year, yeah. After the last.
And Brandon and there, Henny and Bayer, will be alone to me.
Oh, that thing will be formed.
I feel never film. And I'm Brennan Munsuno. Nkofo all this is here no one term of office was so that into no the framers of the law no who sent to crowd one ma one fa tumbebre another time bebre ansha committee. So for instance, Obi, I made the memo 2 years. Say I'm subject to reappointment.
Yes.
And the same thing landing beach in so 2 years. And also subject to reappointment. And the law says that the subject to reappointment for another 2 years and only, which means is that except for 4 years that is why mini banaman went to so a follow na settings them be as I want to frame a law no wo hun de one won tum fan shenyin pakro nsa adaza and won tum so fan she committee been set for a very long time because government crown the kind of subsidy a kawo bono and it's management of public person ono no a key into the same committee unlike first and one of the reason why first LBC when say
yes
my diversions in Kodo because LBC and I know for no AMC into whatever goes on the island it is not properly check until no my ban bokona the basis with the airline regulating as the committee near the fuel boko as a you better checks and balances here would indeed in here but first and so I want also here in okay in a to well but even first in the crown the premise or a super and engine oil and can a first in a rolling time and a liquid for time dam a soup auto super no wa come mix with engine oil or no or say one a free new baby azaza intino na work for by oil and okay them the top for nanka one mix because first na I fell for now water no mix
okay.
But we mix now the composition when you into be ho na working engine oil kase azaza and so no ohun de no it's a mixer there will be some uniformity na toss me sense so yankopon adumara if you know one start to say bi and the premise na because it has really gone through
a lot my little issue would be because I now understand why so we'll form them LBCs now. Oh, yeah, not tension woman.
Yes.
And the reason is what you just told us. Yes. Because if I am fighting for a role on a committee at that level, now or a role, if I'm chair of the committee, and Moshe makes my watches canon. Is it done monthly or as and when fuel beba yeboton? Sikaneba. Yet the community demand work and yache. As and when. In a month say fuel about 4 times after every sale. No?
Absolutely.
Hey, anyway, what you may add?
Is a maker there. If you look at the committee system now.
No, but what why are they also not at that level? Why are they not paid allowances? Like you are paid here. Now, them there profit or chief fisherman call for 12%. That's so much.
Yes, you see, anything they into on allowances.
But that would have been a better aid than what is it?
Yes, for instance, yes, about to so abana the mazi hinala. Atasa, and or that fell from one second commodity. So there, there will be a new bank. Nimpono a new bank, no. Most of the times, if you don't scan your casaka, especially most who turn on. But the bank, a human, Ataza, Obian Pedobuka Coton or Abocrono. And to Tio ye, I made to my face can do ye. I made to my piece capapa dama a bankano. And to know our landing beach committee, no, Ataza, more there in your bialan, Ataza, inya. But why there a Boko community? Fund them. A month in a walk room, why didn't just 53%?
And also, if you move your months boom.
And so, yes, in account.
Yeah, Baba be dear no home come, but I mean, say fuel no tankers ne de qua. They call LBC. LBC is now more pumps.
Yes.
And now more year you call discharge fuel nigum.
Yes.
Yeah, discharge fuel nigum we are. Sir LBC, ne, on committee, na Juma Ben. What do they do?
Committee in the functions in the
because or more pump attendant.
Yes.
Or more secretary. And what does the committee do?
Committee no sabi literally no one na watch few na wa banado.
What should do then?
What should do to make sure the obiara winya ma odo nya in terms of distribution. So there is equitable distribution.
No mobile. Sir, because the fuel is not for free. Mobile.
Yes.
So only free.
Yes.
In the end, if I have a car, I drive to a filling station nearby.
Yes.
Mon fill me car, me we are me triana me ko.
Yes.
In the obi be so say I'll get what I have to get.
Because of the subsidy government itself, government pays so much subsidy.
Yes.
And see, premise no until the normal super yet to go and call me. You go normal super no as a government and subsidize. As na premise no government heavily subsidized. Into no oma no we there. For instance, as a other uncle be cotono or tonabia 12,000.
Yes.
As a bonus one to
5,000.
Into no because of the subsidy component.
Yes.
I don't know more a little lucrative. Oh, I say
in the lucrative, no meaning there, amount for betum wa for 1 gallons, for example.
Yes.
What I call pump.
Yes.
Water.
Yes.
Now I call order.
Absolutely, that's what's happened.
Okay.
Yes.
In Wako order, now they will resell at a higher price.
At a higher price.
When there is shortage.
Indeed, when there is shortage.
In the honor, how does the committee deal with that?
Yes, I know your committee and headache Kasipa.
Ekosiisen On
Yeah, because I am thinking there, then that should probably be the core job of the committee.
Yes.
If they are not able to resolve that, then we probably don't need the committees.
Yes.
But apart from what again would the committee be doing?
Absolutely. Intina umbrella the equitable distribution of premise fuel or your dam committee.
One core
mandate.
And we still have that problem.
And we still have that problem. So the mother committee, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
That or you can say or the national committee, you make sure there. For any biara, winya, modonya, nozikopum. Into at the back of your mind, in him there's a okodo. A bit the protocol.
Yes.
The protocol no yaza sabi minister no. Ochiri koko. Wama warnings, sabi mami.
Honorable Howard comes.
Yes, Mrs. Howard comes in. Ano as on pedon who could see on pay sabi
yes.
Wochiti obi and see us in there by a party no your party no them protocol no the on your the mamin pedalty. Minim no papa. I know her for 10 years.
On Asempa
FM. Azom peche on tip protocol no na what hold in the bum. Madam Kalebule ni bebre ni so osi.
Into the tennis. Say tankers no a free Accra a loadia. They send the product to the pumps at the LBCs.
Absolutely.
There is no hoarding in that process.
Absolutely.
You are sure about that?
Yes.
No, discharge good tanks or LBCs now.
Yes.
And when it's time for the LBCs no to sell, a one amount for better no hoarding.
Absolutely.
But my worry is okay, in terms of equitable distribution, do you then say Obiaba, you better 2 gallons spend the amount. And as you better 3 gallons spend the amount.
Because as in the other co phone, canoe owners and one.
Yes.
Because canoe owner no here premising and a wakupum. On ye a sankoni, so to speak. As in the other co canoe owners and one. And the canoe owners on him do here a beer 40 gallon. Nande or the akupum. Into no yeshe. Kanusa, sabi, why ready?
Yes.
That moment, to go fishing. As ono, and now they 7
Asempa FM.
And since I'm from the beer, Mukrum had never wasn't do. Yama 50.
Yes.
And there were Bokoa. As I said, day 2 years who there, premise in our band, then 50 no. So 30 gallons, sir. Or they would 30 gallons of Biala.
Okay.
Without discriminating.
And that's the work of the committee.
Yes.
And there was a committee ensure. Says you can say 30 gallons. I will be having 30 gallons.
And the committee in Susan, I sense we be per the airline there. Them 53% in a community development fund.
Okay.
And so no, Brandon there. Say, or pay the way project Biala, or there will be some man from the fishing community in consultation with the fishing community in a desert assembly.
Okay.
And in them 53%, you know, our own committee no one tomb who show one while there or the Quakoyazi, while Bra fishing community no anchored or pay Abia and a school done, another a Janambia and all that. Na desert assembly. This assembly no. I want to know where the agent, DC, MC, they are the agent of development. And see, I want to sort of consultant because they be a quick as a MC no, you there hey or your waterlog and all that. And no, at that level no, them stakeholders engagement and so juma. So what it means in the a committee into me show 53% and also you carry on fund to bank so that so kaisa. A man from more pedo was in. This is assembly some more pen. Another.
Oh, okay. And for Sir Sikana, it for a typical premix and as a London Beach committee.
Yes.
Say one tank.
Yes.
At the premix called Eco Discharger.
Yes.
Now tons have one tank in an area. How much are we looking at?
Me necessary checks, you know, because OM system obaje honezi.
Okay.
So usually no necasinala your supply is 13,500 liters.
Okay. And a 1 liter beer is saying?
Anya usually no 1 liter no or 7 point something percent. I have to check.
7 point something pesos.
I think so. I have to check. And I'll check and then get it to you. But I feel for no when you know a work and then
Asempa Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Is all latest when you a gallons.
Gallons, yeah.
And Abia will be here 40 gallons. Abia here 50 gallons. Abia here 70 gallons. And so depend. But I don't know there say at that moment so we here 50 akupma Abia is an order 50.
Okay, because I know, sir, you better share who focus for the next 2 or 4 years and new things you want to do. Because sitting here, no, what I see, processes no very well regulated and uniform.
Absolutely.
Compliance would be a very, very difficult issue. Because I also have a setup necessity. Anyhow, yes, we have a committee in place which is supposed to check BBA. It is extremely difficult, say, Nipa, ebetima checking here. Because, say, I was say, Obia 40 gallons. Who would ensure, saying, because the chief fisherman won't me Falconia Emetna, pump attendant in chain. Now, Shemu pass, and all of the people on the committee, you know, are also interested parties.
Yes.
So I want you to
yes.
They also have to buy premix.
Except the district assembly
fish
rep.
And a fishmongers, no?
Yes. Except district assembly rep.
Yes. Except be a fishmonger and some couple.
Fishmonger no interested party
pa. And we've probably set up a system.
Yes.
That system, no, itself, no, is set up to fail. Clearly, inti Niome was here the Bebreba would come back. The last time any minister didn't come on now or more share how they can use technology to deal with some of these issues. Yeah, but now for one common so many the new chairman of the National Premise Committee and aiding come. You could see saying Sunni Asempa FM. Stay with us here, here.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you're positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My brandy, won't mommy by malaria. I am malaria do.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the Diaba. Esai Artimeta and the Lumifantro Womuntino. A boa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum anyaya na a ye juma suntem.
Wow. Shesa was sorry. Romeo, bet me akwa taekwondo training ene.
Ani mami. Semi kachero.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, your unkara dear and pennyphone so dear. And to phone for Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited, our 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD Ashishama Jatumu say, yeah.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging tea. Koyen cardless a hood PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it from cry, ebe brim when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. A bebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi sheka krawo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Aha! Afrain if you done you Mraya Your ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you did be yes, switch it goes on for fraud. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
The love it come. Money love. It's money love.
Show Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Hashtag Prep Zone.
One expert. Mini open better trade in a casino dear one expert. Call your website no so oneexbet.com.gh and now download the app no. Na feature bet how much me din boom coco crack. Use the promo code 233GH na with 200% bonus. It grew 1,600 Ghana cedis. One expert. Bet ya bribia. Gambling what true to try to wash you. Yeah man wa wundi in fear do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato way out.
Get ready to join all music lovers for a night of awesomeness. Freedom Family Entertainment and Lodgy Entertainment presents an intimate night with the maestro, Mr. Music Man, called Joe and G. It's the Lovers Celebration, celebrating 30 years of Kojo Entry's 24th night festival. Yes, a night of musical wizardry and showbiz excellence from the king of love songs. December 24th, 2021 at the Icon Event Center opposite Living Room East Legon. It's the Lovers Celebration with Kojo Entry. Also performing on the night, Famiye, Efia, Kwame Yabua, and Santi from South Africa. Dial star 447 star 397 hash to purchase tickets for 200 cities economy, 500 cities business class, and 800 cities for first class tickets. Or simply call 024-508-5016 to reserve your table. It's 3 decades of 24th night celebration with Kojo Entry. This event is supported by Event Vendors Association.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you win. So the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong. And now no so mumma. Na me just a nampanqua. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chokwam quine. Na me to be gumwa. That's on any term so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me dog. Mitch say, your love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abudun swa eye krojen. ensuo na ma wahode de tena ho abribia kan say awake bottle baako bi a wobeto no yeyi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water, one for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tumse.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Rocksters, na won chawuntum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruisy.
Monso bet me a cruise one kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers ahudu PI no one year juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa wet yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and bua from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ladies Cup, Women's Premier League champions, Azakes ladies, and runners up on Pemdakwa ladies, the dear bunny, our class sports stadium, who is who? Why Naji Kurwa Kessies is sword? Every day, 10th December, 4 p.m. sharp. Yanyi get free, be free. Now, I say you better COVID-19 to training now, so break a first lady, and it's what you say. Obe woman, man, football, fun, and to my person. You might question, GNPC, GCB Bank, Oi, Agricultural Development Bank, Jota, Vodafone, Gasem, Hisense, TT Brothers, Petroleum Commission, Empress Bank, Cocobot, Fidelity Bank, Bost, and Ghana Gas. I am the maiden edition. Kazakes ladies, and Pemdakwa ladies. 10th December, Wakra Sports Stadium, 4 p.m. See you there. I can see, powered by Primeval Media.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogusu awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase na yensan mo makwaba emra Ekosiisen eso yene the chairman of the National Premix Committee Ora Percival Kweku and AD Nkomo. He took office just about a month ago, and at least for the next 2 years, he would be the man in charge of the National Premix Committee. So, unya appointing authority neni madomo obenya 2 additional years at the account. We say, Obi, I have known Percy for some time now, and I must confess my admiration for his hard work and the level of diligence he attaches to every assignment that comes his way. He delivered as regional youth and regional organizer of the Central Region, and I am of the utmost conviction that he shall deliver as Premix Committee Chairman, Ozana Ewo Cape Coast. Why a youth organizer?
Yes.
And a main regional organizer?
Yes.
But you look too calm for those 2 positions.
Ha 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 ha.
organizer for the
I don't know deceive and discipline.
Them. Insunyun.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And when you as a male couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay.
And
you original organizer in the last election. You are not original organizer.
Yes. No, me original organizer.
Regional organizer.
Yes, but I mean the time as youth organizer. I mean no youth.
Yeah.
Until me you
only need a youth. And I only mean about organizer.
And it's a business as a male can but you're there. And can be do. And you know from.
Oh, from. You're a grounds person.
That's right.
Indeed, the same thing that they by premix where.
Oh, the premise in the bear 1 month since a bit my yaya, one casa about trust.
The man. London Beach is no oya hen.
It's over 300. Over 300, yes.
Over 300 London beaches.
Yes, over 300, yes.
In Odosu, the man. Across the
country. See, Obi, your regions are LBCs of all.
Okay.
And say, I'm here, but why you don't plan on going? So your voter, Greater Accra, Central Western, Neoti, in the Northern region, your Savannah, your part of Eastern region, and they were a Bono East. Voter Lake, and we use a premise now the couple, no their transportation, yes.
Okay.
And the
whole has landing beaches.
In terms of landing beaches.
Oh, really?
Because what they couple, no their transportation. And I've been panning now, what the couple could say.
No, the Honda what they couple him. Now, Echo, yeah. Northern region, what they couple him.
And not to Northern region, a woman, Obian, a bit today, G.
Okay.
And there's the lake there. Honda, you were fishing in terms of the voter lake, yes. And yes, your regions be baby or fishing along the coast, the voter lake.
Yeah.
And in the chart number 1. And there, the lakes alone, no. Ojipa.
Oh, okay.
Ojipa.
And you are preparing to appoint LBCs for over 300 London beaches.
Absolutely.
On the Sonia Jumaka Kraba.
And it's a committee working as a board so you have to
be on the ground.
On the ground. We have to be on the ground.
And for you, sitting back, having lived in the central region, I youth organizer, I main organizer. You've known the challenges at the London beaches.
I'm also a son of a fisherman.
Oh, the man.
And I'm a Pano.
Panabi Abel Crew Central Region.
Edna.
Oh, if you Edna?
Yes.
Elmina true and true.
Yes.
100% Elmina.
Yes, and I'm a commander.
Oh, okay.
My mammy was Kanka this year.
About ever?
Kanka Dutch commander.
Kanka, that's Dutch commander.
My papa no chrome, yes. And Metina commander. For so many years, the greater part of my life.
You were in commander?
Commander, yes. In a commander is a fishing community.
The Etafarijuman,
I say, Papa. Me have siblings, so I assume says Yala for Juma from my father's side.
Oh, okay.
Intimate self for Juma and Kazangaza. And the premises since 2006, and I'm starting to make a premises.
2006?
Yes.
Apart from that, our etar say, "Oh, Papa, yeah, fair
Yes.
Have you personally been involved in fishing?
Yes, and I'm Ekosiise Edwin you bra, name the Krachi. And the commander, Mrs. Krachi, Yami or hin.
Okay.
I may be no fan Yami or hin. With the Krachi, name is the you bring.
Krachi.
Yes.
I mean, how they keep one record, sir?
Records.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Wow. And you see here at the London beaches, no? I mean, the challenge I would see here, the lack of uniformity in the processes.
Yes.
Compliance issues now. About challenges now, and how do you intend to deal with?
Structure now one is it?
Okay.
But our national no they enforce them in zaman.
Asempa
because
FM.
Like a baby ara means so. Into now national na ɛwɔ hɔ nti na mbra no sende wankoten na ebotum akɔyɛ LBC nti na kɛyɛ LBC na ɔde ahwɛ dɛ wɔyɛ ma ɔsɛ na ɔfata but the bottom line dɛ afrafo no wobenya aza government ɔhwɛ n'enyim fifiri ze mo hon mekada abanu hwɛ n'enyim fifiri a ɔyɛ subsidy na government just this year me call me buy na workshop we ASAP before workshop we mo kra and na work there between July and September government subsidy alone or premise done or 84 million Ghana cedi
84 million
yes
Ghana
just between
July and
September. In the last year so the figure is 385 million ntino dem sika prodo na aban osewo afafo ho but the question is that afafo no sanka wonya mawodo wonya na ozi kopuma anka problem bi anye ho na sabi LBC no ahon na woyenza mo bon aban ze mawodo ye biaran oye na OMC nsusu ibinum mankada ho ya ibinum waji fiwa na oto na akasa na wakasa odo nti na hen ya adwunu mu na 13.5 na aye 13,500 na latest na ode kono oboduru ho no na no dato na afi ni
no why and then
wasa odo
wakosa odo a
wasa odo papa driver for no wasa odo
ba sam kese na Erica no
me catch your plane
ni wasa odo dem na why and I want wa akoto na
anomo ho ala bia ode for no ya ho wasam but CCRZ mo besi bialan yenwa boko ho pa Sunday aban boko too much oba from one pa na oyaza owura Rollins abrodo de bay international premise na oyaza government was subsidized for a very long time in dem sike says sike nyi ho na say sabi aban ohun frenyi mobile na so ye de mazi hama na say okoduru na say wan kofrenyi no ha na oja yakwa na de yaba
see apart from afarfo no which other use can we put the premix to say
transport voter leaking ahona we use it for transportation
yes
na ahona we use it for fishing
no say I want no make there in the enfant they say ederico axim
yes
na antona ma afarfo de be no axim what would you use it for
may I discover in the chainsaw protest since them okodo no
when you wotum use
na abobo ya na aze
abobo ya
I'm telling you
wotum use premix
but they call discovery anya aze secret national security wa pick all this information enyim entino edwuma bi a committee no all there yes because afafo no brother I dey meje efrenyi of course I have to be passionate but adwuna aban owo zema afafo na minister Raba Fefe Mrs Mavis how comes all down that o Sunday o hwesika aban se no na odo bu afafo idam na sebi impenpi na afafo no complain na nyu abire papa na amzo pesi so mentra hodam na minyim de minister na nyu abire pa na dam zaman wa sana kodubium ono onye adwuma
no into mo there. And even before I ask this question, Kofi Ofosun cancer say
minyim no papa
Accra Digital Center also Obi all the best to my brother Percy the Premix secretariat. He's a correct foot soldier. Kofi Ofosun cancer and anyway but we say Obi he is my akonta. He is married a lecturer, a doctor of UCC and a daughter of Buamponsem. Dentra Jean from Kofi Konedu, Fico, Bankam FM, or Chokwa. Oh, you're a lecturer?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're a big man.
Ha.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. We say Obi, My regards to my big brother Percy, chairman of the National Premix Committee. Is it an executive chairman position, and or just chairman?
Just chairman, but when you look at the LI, LI natural there.
You play an executive chairman role, yes. More like. Okay. I was wishing him well in his new role from Samuel Anobel Beidu, aka Snow, also a national TESCON coordinator.
Okay.
We say Obi, Percy is a solid guy and I know he can do the job. Greetings to engineer Odai Lai of Crow and Honorable Clifford of Teshi Ford School. Abele is in Nungwa. This one says that Mr. Percy is doing well by educating us on the mandate of the committee. My problem is how can a fishmonger and a chief fisherman at the district level understand all this LI to be working with it? What are some of their means of monitoring the process at the district level? And does National have a means of following up on all the profits that come from the sale of the fuel to the fisher folks? What are they doing to those who hijack the selection and always making sure their family members are in there? Is the selection process too political? I'm saying all this because of some experiences I've had with the premix issues. Can he tell us some physical projects that have been coordinated by the National Premix Committee? Obi, please ask him again that why are some chiefs using their powers to abuse the process at the district level? Royal Gabi, Ewo Ifie Kuma, and he asks virtually all the questions are me person me busa because monitoring more national. Number one, proceeds, how is it monitored? Near who's a profit a bear money and then you're making sure they are chaining in our camera near day over 300 LBCs. Most of them monitor
53% dancing.
Absolutely.
Yes. Mumfan there, Mumfed na Mumfan example. You will LBC be our friend Elmina Main.
Okay.
Elmina Main in Chief Fisherman or Honor. Into every Kote biara you expect there what the report or LBC what the report baba or sale and distribution of premise and say as a tankers do in the alcohol
okay
for cotton or there what may you into yehu in the yehu there 53% in them skin or wabo
okay
and so ya za ono simple cra obian kotum wa bechiw or them arrangement because I hear the supply into no say as a buy who there as he the 100 by was 50 account in I into no processing body or a sample.
Okay, they account to more at national.
Yes, or they and then a project in so by and so as it's any or they because premising no home for so and now although they are projecting into in American on your one man show be be wako na wakade miska na wabe because oya man funi na wins can you 53%.
We say Percy is a very unassuming gentleman, very diligent in his work. I believe he will succeed. My prayers are with him. Yao Prekon ye Deputy Director Communications of the NPP. Yao Prekon anyway abba. Okay, let me see the other ones we have here. We say Obi, I know a certain district where for more than 3 years now, premix fuel comes and after distribution, nobody knows where the money goes to. And it's causing a lot of misunderstanding and division. No project is ongoing too. He should please go down to the ground. I can assist him with some vital information. Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kentampo, and Odewe, Abba Enti. The point is 53%, it goes to a dedicated account.
Absolutely.
Why am there signatories to that account?
The chairperson, the secretary, and one member.
The chairperson, secretary, and one member.
Absolutely.
Assembly ni rep be as a signatory to the account.
No, assembly no. And assembly no rep or committee no do.
Yes, I get that bit.
Yes, and no say na committee na and I'm kadobi Sanka ebisa ma yebe within 1 month na. Nzama ide gu akwenma. Nka ono ba answer.
Okay, what are some of the things am I?
Yes, yebe no within 1 month yebe no yen collaborators. Yenye NPA, ehona a meeting, ehona shia. Yenye tour.
Yes.
Ehona shia. Yenye OMC fo. Oya marketing companies, ehona shia. Yenye district assembly, DCs, MMDCs, ehona shia. Ataza. Enna Yako Fum, Central Region, I know you home. Me catch them committee for there. What's the charity begins at home. Intino, me to an amon Yako Central Region, near start formation. Na formation, no, ya vet because of the means and semia, obese worker for family members, worker for minimum case, more day, no, or this, and I'm paying for Beno, or ye stakeholders, no. Engine to my business, yala. Enna a landing beach bi oha obi wala nyim de on shadala a sehwe airline na hiamopo nyi ho na hiamopo ho akro ebien nti no maka cheme payful the charity begins at home nti maamu krom oye keye abrubia no na nkwanda ya me the question mark isi ho o de ho no ye from ye na nyim payful yɛn kasa na ehu the best way possible because premise ne ba ne kasinala no anya amanfo npo na onya illicit trade bi okodo a nkrofo fi baby na oba nti my demand no mamu krom ebegoya ola enna duakor no so ye the question mark isi ho ye beba abhwehwem ansa na se
wa form new committee
ansa na ya form new committee no echo infantimana no so LBC se baasa no so the question mark is so ye ba hwehwem ade echo gomoa LBC se bien oye mankwade na ablekum ehu onche de ya cancel echo kumfi a LBC senior oye 8 na ye the question mark is ho oye work and then a 5 this place
a confi otram
otom kan
okay
safra emuna Accra kumpa no those areas yes the question mark
second year
ba na yeboko western regional
dem
na so western region pod nko
them
nko pa LBC in boy the question mark be because maza aban bako too much in aban ne corner obono afafu ni tin obodam ka ono
in oyan con there the job the LBCs are supposed to do they don't do it
LBCs ni bi oho a obi
wait this cano
and the way this cano adenes in the fishing community
yes
LBCs ni bi oho a yamopo nyi ho na wako obi so onyamak 4x2 bi no ho in
reality, no, they don't need an LBC in the first place.
I won't say we here.
I
won't say there we here.
Yes.
But reason I am doma. Sebi. What did you LBC no? And na mesen there question marks no hon. Enyim painful stakeholders will kronum no. Yeba because yam for premise mba. Na ho na auto premise no. Oye connection for what the cars, what the kokrono do, no akoto. Yes.
The tank can accord discharge area. Now man for the cars are bottom.
Yes.
Now on coffee salmon and you guys have been looking on okay, you were not there. Into Washam Wakoda.
I tell you.
Obi sending a message that Obi, the premix business is more lucrative than gold.
Yes.
On cocaine and diamond. Because nowadays, if you go to coastal towns, some chiefs, party executives, and opinion leaders are all involved in this business.
I know the Sebi in American. I know you are some by Namabama. In the central region, you have or your LBC committees, you know. You're making sure there or the right person or Nimpano or Doye, chief fisherman, Nimpano or Doye, canoe owner nimpa no do a fishmonger nimpa no so oye sankonyi oye fisherman na sesia no ehwe obi the a compositioner the one that says that a representative of the district assembly menyin payinfo bi menyin wanjon ho a no che de although nyimpa no ya assemblyman either appointed or elected so that yes because other district assembly bi ano or sub committees no or the nyimpa no tun ko brief assembly no nti on the pick obi a sabi that is why this is no won hu hyemin but said this no kafa no kroni bi now onye obi o assembly ho our information de babra na because monitoring no the means me hina aka ho until the framers of the law no was the same or a representative of district assembly. As I say, it shouldn't be anybody. It should be our assembly.
Our assembly, that's true.
Yes.
That's true. In Pocho, echo round no, in this last 1 month, no, which LBC would you say the AD you could do holiday? Fantastic, well run, BBI Kama. Is there one you can mention?
Oh, Bantama, Ednade. Commander
Bantama de say punyi ho
Edna Bantama
Edna Bantama okay
Edna Eko Biruwa Mori Anumabo
why are they
I mean I want to hear Azaza
and is it a case they
we need Baswa, you know
they've done well.
Are
there projects to show from 53% no?
Oh yes, a stores we peja akakramo we no Jack
stores
yes one pan no we see store yantam kra
stores are there then what about on nama
just stores dey endam pan no lan trade bebre na akodo
okay
our ton nam our ton atal our ton dam
we're renting out now it pays for itself over time
and it pays for itself over time onche oya amount for whiskey no dey see
yes, so I'm making.
And
so it will pay for itself and it will come back to the community office.
Of course. Community, yes. Until Ebinu is a school, then Ebinu is a Janambia and all that. And Ebinu why as a pa no so or then committee yet to your monitor. You who there, second or your man for there now.
What do you, Juma? Because since you say a chairman be a diabolic.
Yes.
Now Ukonai with secretary now.
Yes.
They can sign checks and take the money that Mawapeo. That is also a possibility. And that's why I wanted to know if because the project determining which projects to invest in, no, they do that with the assemblies,
assemblies and the fishing community.
Yes. And at least in there, as part of the signatories, no,
yes.
Chief Fisherman representing the fishing community.
Absolutely.
The secretary.
Yes.
And one member of the committee. Why? Because I'm thinking that one member.
This arrangement, you know, arrangement with the papa, one member, no, by this
from the assembly. Yes, that's the point I'm making.
Yes, the one member must be a district assembly person. The structure now.
Yeah. Now we check the main.
And in committee, yes, and there. District assembly rep, no, although you're assemblyman, are you elected another
appointed?
Now we will tumna. Assembly no wo hu more kodo poche na afi sususu ya sane akade orders na LBCs no wayen order would come DC no certify because a establishment of LBCs no atasa the committee shall in consultation with the district assemblies enable to me LBCs and the district assembly the consult on LBCs na anti no do okada order to what you want to ye because directly no I want no way in over from her. And this is Yamaka chairman. They have to certify the order before
which order there say LBC ne okay ye here tankers too.
Absolutely.
Or the assembly no
certify. This is what is going to happen.
Tankers ne bar. Wash there indeed. The quantity is what they brought.
Absolutely. And you know, on your business as usual. Premise and cerebrum, papa. And cerebrum. And Central Region, you share 8 year 9 a district. One pana, Sabi premise and Okodo. You share, you have 8 district. waka out to Senior West.
And you do that across board?
Yes.
What about a vetting or baby?
Yeah, vetting. Well, they make sure there because
has it not been done before? 1 year be that.
1 year be that.
Or a new thing
that because all day when there, you have a fishing community no near be said and a genuine pay or ye canoe owner, another a fishmonger. And Tina here and now. Na sabi DC no onko chocho di mbiala mfamba ya hia nkese e wo hia nkrofa ehun azina ebiti de menua niama na Jojo Solomon na other people because we nkrofa wo industry no ma acha enti no niama de milas Cape Coast di ya no nso no mfi central region enti on hwe no mfafre na yehu de ampa de I listen this season or that no or ya manfo no because you see obi the truth is that say your base no correct ye ntumi ye bibiala enti no be a driver or be a carpenter or be a this no main 5 committee ni dey ontum mbam because on was specified secretary in a pump attendant there's no specification enti na no ye kodwo ayamo I careless but committee members in 5 ni dey wa akira ho na yemfa won ye enti no say obiba na so ye kan no na
fishmonger no betimo aye benyina
fishmonger no ebesia
the benyina ye fishmonger on to menye bia
benyini of course but then there why there
it's dominated by female party it organizable ya mo aye dem be info it's a way create women organizer
nti mesi awoso say ade youth no moso me youth so dem gine bi nti no dem na sentences Cape Coast dey ye tu ye inaugurate one Cape Coast no 5 LBCs but question mark na da share ola na aduakro no yes one twena na mpemfu ye bohwehwem so dey sane de ba na ya san da ba because aban oboko too much that's nti share I mean mukrom central region ma so sebi ma na party ni bibiala efo fom from yi adam amelado enti se charity begins at home na ya start within 1 month ya ye edwuma ya ye no on the form edwuma ya ye no on the form say anu menyo kese ya ye 8 out of 9 no and inauguration so even ma mukrom ke ye inaugurate bi so maka MC in the ojaf a hey part of the union right atasa mami krom de anu aye tawe ho ye hwehwem ansana bare ena Cape Coast de anu meyo no anu yin mama te dadaw nti anu la ahwe anyin nkrofo ye homework no nti ye check bibiala obi adam fo a ena mami yanko be kunsi na be sinkum aye gomo west no so ne de no de ba no so ya hwehwem ade nti no I can confidently say that yabako hoso na yako inaugurate committee no nti no on ye business as usual there yete hwa na enwa na se DC fu no waka for binum oza ben on ye adwuma nti no mambra ne se no nyimpa no odo kanu na odo fishmonger odo fisherman especially them crofie basin with chief fisherman na afisu me ka cheme MMDC so what won say mbra no se there chief fisherman or chairman intin chief fisherman o yendi sinyo o ye PPP nyo I careless mbra sin there ono no do chairman anyame zabe ma ba bottom bra asema mfe yedwuma intinu ame ma abrodu no chief fisherman biala obedin chairman na mum chief fisherman biala so man hwehwe unnecessary politics wo chairman de messe mfo na chi wondi ba chief fisherman na obaye unnecessary politics ma bani yepo asa bani waye ina nsama wodo ka debi anono ahonda na enyo bezi but ma brodo the chief fisherman for obezi one chairman kunji because say nya base in writer ojaf nzema bebre o ha yebe ni
okay Obi, Percy has the competences. He will deliver to the glory of God. Kudos, bro. Kofi Bafo here in Accra and all the way up, brain. Obi, I've known Percy since the year 2008 when myself and Kwabena Mankwa, now the editor of Statesman, were campaign correspondents for is it Nanado? We had some accident on the campaign trail from Cape Coast to Asinfosu that got a then delegate regional correspondent nearly losing her life. Same as most guys on the campaign. He has served and I believe he would excel. Looking at where he has come from to this current status. Tell him to remember my town, Mori. I know they are hard, but it is well. Ian Okwe, Ewa Tema Central. Obi in Cape Coast, there is an ongoing community center project, 80% completion. That's one there again for Muzana. Obi, Percy is my boss. Congratulations to him, Inusa, and on the way. But congratulations to our brother Percy. Listening to him, he is already on top of his work. God bless Ghana. Yao Marvin is in Kwesimentim in Takrade, and on the way, Abreye. Let me see. Is building a police station and teachers bungalow. Now, in prior so premise committee,
yes.
In prior so
yes.
Prior so
because voter league.
From place.
I do not also power.
Okay.
Maybe your eastern region, your Savannah, your Bono East, your northern region, your T.
Okay.
The eastern forms your voter, your Greater Accra, your Central, your Western.
And Honorable OPK, thank you. Expected output. I wish you well, bro. Dr. Dominic Edria. Obi, please kindly extend my regards to Honorable Percy. His good works are commendable. May he live long. Rainbow is in Kasua and on the way. But Percy, we should be wrapping up. And as you wrap up, no, you are giving the assurances to the Ghanaian people there. All the bad stuff we've been hearing from LBs is now, obey a thing of the past.
It will obey a thing of the past.
In the Sikano will be used for what they are supposed to be used
absolutely.
for. Fishermen, young cotton, premix, na bio, na premix ombo, na premix diversion, and all of that.
Yeah. Say your call declaration. Ono no button wabwa. Oye amano. Until come be my vice president or double bad no premise for so you'd be juma. And I say, answers no, or they yedjuna sika prudoa aban otua ma oye a OMCC no, which subsidies are casacas no. Madam bread the pain a po or then she be riba up there, sabi, ye migrate from the normal super engineer combination of blending. They are condensate no in your fee or your gas. Na Ghana gas no condensate in bebre. In fact, the margin Obama aban would less in subsidy. A hands in my breedy, Yabaka bomb na NPA Ekron or Kawasam, the minister Nadu said, who in Yabama wabem, and a Ekro tonus or Kawasam. And in the Ghana gas, in MPA in a tour, you collaborate near tomb. Ya ma condensate no aba. Ono bama he dam a diversion what the kugu kale muna other things no we see kakra because condensate no dey. Ono ade gugu kale mbebebe a obase oka. And ono so ya za sabi next year no oboba abobade na wotum waboa. Na afrafu no sabi when you won feel odo nya. Because connection obokofum.
Obi tell Percy his in-laws will start fishing on the Ofen River post the Galamsey era, so he should look towards Dunkwao. Honorable Ben Aye.
Hey,
on the way up.
Zinia, Agaben Zinia.
Percy me enda say aye. We wish you well. Wish you very well. Brano will be checking up on you.
Oh, be a friend.
A
friend. Easy to cry this.
Oh, yeah, very necessary.
Since I will be a guy, Miss Obi, a minimum not a cradia. And that's it. And there's an need to see her. And
Frederick Asamoah Boaten in Yamina, also a constituency secretary. Isukuma Doben. Yes. I'll say Obi Honorable Percy is my boss. Listening to him carefully, he's on top of the sector, and I wish him well in his new office. And Frederick, thank you. Percy, yeah, that's it. We'll talk again. Ekosiisen, what's it? Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, dear.
Who are you my?
By the him boy.
Oh, what the old you my? Well, the kind of people là both MPP and NDC na mo je adwuma ma ban no problem with. Yes. I wish you were.
Yeah. Honorable, so no security background into or their contact. Honorable. No, no man is successful.
And I make no say me new opinion. Into the best why. But you memoir. That's right. Or the kind of people are more I memoir.
Yeah, person that say. In Honorable Collins also amankwa. Yeah, ever from. Ever from. Honorable Collins also amankwa and a moten in Canada no. Honorable Linty Snasena mema wakwa be. Ye hu studio ha ache kakra. Enti mema wakwa aba na afa ye ntoa so sa so na Fred Agbenyon abekansa e wo ha. But Honorable Boko de
Boko Obi.
Ekoyi.
Obi me hu mani age.
Me so mani age. Me hu wacha kakra oba studio ha che.
Me no man hin nyina me hu mu na me hu se said ye mu hu asi aye fefa no. So it's a sign of good governance. Inti MPP amemo no mfa so no so no dware mo pa. In fact me hu won mani age. Honestly mani age. Inti no Oko Nshira Fred meaning say numere didi o because the phone na yekese na emumu no ba me gidi say Okoye
oh really kaftan e share dey out to
I na COVID ne so aha no because NDC for no the nekoto international relations na COVID ni ti won ti come di no be share no anopa no me ame hu ina so no menu ano no me dem say come once the crime nene beche.
Yeah, it's true. Fred Akwaba, let's say
Obi. Radina me dana to say what the ti onyame fie.
Yes.
Okwa sorry so. Enti no eya anyama bi mfa ndi agro. Amenu ameni nyina free Lagos na because so yira e nyina na me dem hu ni bio. Ogodi na mpi nyina hu ne de abet na from am na ka jira me say o wan see the crab no beche. Can you imagine?
Oh great.
Menu nyina kwa ogodi MP. Unfa phone grand friend me da. O send message da abet na from say wan see the crab.
Obi Fred do aye adwuma.
Yeah. Enti no o de enye onkan na beka ne bia.
Adwuma me won say so
enra me hu pictures be no you be the hu komo ekiri. Na me say handsome because Sal honey there. I was a Fred.
Of course. I know there.
Nyameti ase.
Have you seen the pictures I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
But Obi ani ni lem.
Atamfo nyanyam.
Obi ani ni lem. I know there draw ha. Me nua no. Okay. Na me catch and say Fred ojina mu ma 10.
Yeah.
The kind debate, probably debate time in any year. That was in 2006. Investor of Ghana, SRC. Yes. Now at that time, Ujinamu didn't mind NDC and he's inconsistent.
Very.
And now, a bapa propaganda and try and film when people so were best. Entino, who will be in Sa honey dear Alice Drew Ora Mahama on her Abrantian Manum Fanko Fabia but will be all behind the limb Abrantiana or Hadriano. Yeah, best have Shino 2024. Oh, I was so west to go and Tino. One man in Kana Merem no nyas and the Oyen.
Yametiasi.
Seminiano.
Yametiasi.
No, but Fred Abre.
Oh, Obi.
Massa.
Nyame.
Oh, nyame be.
When only one see the biaso de ma obia.
And
true am hwe adwuma wai.
I'm extremely
true am hwe adwuma wai. Na mra mo ka sa ho asem ne so no ye hunkrofo ana omo ye foka e won nsem ana ekoso no. And he was one of them. Yeah. Inti ne dru ba bia ese bi obi hu mo bi nkeka. E na de wa brame apoto so nchire so odi anti ono no de ne de on that score ne de me gitum say NDC internal issues or there but he has paid his dues. A draw say almost a shenin na almost a shenin.
Na necessary amati be fi easy ho.
Oh, it's obi minu ka say and the wabisa is the medine court enche.
My electoral commission.
Yeah, medine court. My ready pa many lawyer kasa.
On sound.
On sound.
And the reason being
obi o de be ba na me fa krata electoral commission trade bray on the 6th of December.
Yeah.
Yeah, ti hwa e se kotu aba. E na wo be kire se. Enam say a creative district a Mayenti no. Mayentu parliamentary, eventually presidential. Na ewia. Wo be keje constituency da Maye. Now obi 1 year down the line, on ka hwentre.
Na so almost creative district.
O ma create inaugurated district. Yeah. Constituency no mo create. Ti any representation. Me we am to aba so in the previous election now because e bia ye tuyenti no MPL or ACR is representing us. No, we didn't. Based on your instruction. And on what basis do you keep us in this state for all this time? And some pampas and Mray Juma or Ghana pa rule of law near Juma, near the year Juma man area, court.
And the court is to
compel them
the electoral commission
to do it now.
They're
supposed to do. That's right.
Now.
That's right.
And what's what I'm trying to say? I'm going to cut 2024
elections. But on the more reservation kakra. Because much as my endorsement. So Connie say they may withdraw my endorsement. On say I don't compromise.
And they watch your son. I
may withdraw my endorsement. So on the
endorsement very dangerous. Endorsement very dangerous.
No, but and what's that on creative constituency? Is that your
how many MPs any were in parliament?
275.
Very well. Odd number.
Yes.
And there's reason for that. That's what I'm saying. So all the big can say
276.
Exactly.
Now be even number.
So
but no, I had a 200
no
parliament before.
Meba.
No, parliament.
But that was addressed. Yes. Meba. That issue was addressed. Inti me sure say ono die 2025 no. So
now I be ya swear ni as MP.
Ye benya nkonwa ne more but ono no mumu de obemu enhame. E won area ho de enhame. Yes.
Into you free say because of the makeup of the current
exactly
creating the constituency now will be
problematic.
How?
Create division a whole
and you'll be a problem. As we speak today, Parliament or no. MP Samunya 137.
They 137.
And it's 137. But for the independent candidates, and even
those who bezo beka on amazing.
And you 138.
So now pay.
And yes,
I my withdraw my endorsement. No,
electoral commission mo create here. Letter na the man. You can read it for the hearing of our listeners and viewers.
Fred. You see.
Share date now with the letter and buy.
My friend, the interesting thing is when a constituency is created, it's most likely the NDC would win. It is my hope, it is everybody's hope that it will be you. Meaning, sir, the NDC being 138.
That's right.
Oh, and then I'm so crowded. You.
Nyame na ehye na ade. Enta na nipa na sa nipa se. Ne Ewrada ehye atu o
You think the government will allow?
So is it about government, about rule of? Obi, did you just say that?
No.
No, is it about government willingness?
At the budgetary allocation, you have to be uncle.
Maybe. Is it about government and the president's willingness?
I know of the rule of law, but I'm also a realist living in a real world.
That what? That
you
a section of Ghanaians.
You know what I know.
The section of Ghanaians. I am for no fault of theirs.
I am for representation.
So what is the point?
I am for. But why do you think I'm pushing for you?
I'm for and this is the constitution. And what the constitution.
I know.
So be to get representation.
But when him say all this while, now I had not averted my mind to what Honorable just raised. You know,
it's not a problem. Why you has raised no problem? But you read the electoral commission rule.
Fred, only at 2025, you're not back. Now, sir, we say party you any.
No,
but
save your.
So what happened to our people?
But we say so there, you cannot also deny them representation. That's the difficulty.
No, they have.
But Osha easy statement.
I join the constituencies next almost. Don't worry.
Can you imagine?
Say budget. Don't.
Assume say me ba open a question be. Assume say sir. Ashanti region e this argument no mo here na come. Assuming say, sir, Eastern region,
No.
let's ask ourselves. Your fear now is that yeah, NDC be winning.
No.
That is the only reason.
Which is very
even
likely.
though say Mrana Shisha say no, and I'm so saying NDC be winning on Petobe. Assuming that Parliament na on ne, na get the first one. I'm clear majority. You would have done it long before now. And the only reason you are holding back, and they also say yeah, NDC be winning, and they'll get majority in Parliament. But this
they'll
can
get
be governed
138.
137.
No, sir. The independent candidate will be with them. You better 138.
Whatever. And you know, Sabi, Umrana Edibu Amino. And Yanya Obi Pe and Obi Pe.
Okay, let me read the EC statement in the way barely a year ago, because we said December 2020.
A day before the general election.
A day before the election. Almost the conduct of presidential and parliamentary elections in the Buem constituency. The commission wishes to announce for the information of the general public, especially voters in the Buem constituency, that the 7th December 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections will take place in the Buem constituency as scheduled from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. However, as a result of the creation of the Guan district local government, the Guan district local government, that's the Guan district assembly, establishment instrument 2020, and pending the creation of the Guan constituency,
that's right,
eligible voters in the Guan district will vote only in the presidential election, but not in the parliamentary election in the Buem constituency. Voters in the Guan district are to take note of this directive from the Electoral Commission.
So what is the issue then? Because the district was created before the 2020 elections.
Absolutely.
And then you wrote to us a day before the general elections, telling us about Buem.
Now, pending the creation of the Guan constituency.
So why are we waiting after 1 year?
But technically, Oma timeline.
No.
Of the constituency.
But the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, Eddie Man said every year must get representation.
Must be represented.
Parliament is on. They are working on 1 year down the line. So why are you not creating it? Why are you not?
Obi, there any panel here resources, and yeah, DC for the area. May sure say yeah, they are district assembly no.
I'm just giving you an information.
Yes, yeah. Me cancer no. Mr. Nyamemfa ne krensie ye nia Malon ne abusuan nya.
Asempa FM.
About presidential elections, the whole Ghana is one constituency.
That's right.
And as we speak, your president of the Republic, oh ye nice. So how they mention here, hono, inipa no mumfrim, hono. Ghana man penye no hunting or the budget, kama budget, kwa budget. Say people of Sa and yem chena yenye impumtu juma ewo. So how they mention no. Na say what's now can say be a constituency ni hunting no. Bibia anko so and also meje too many. But what I know is electoral commission as an independent body no. Omo ankasa egusua ehwe kwa mo befa so a said your maka no mo de be ye hu omo de be ye. De bo mo nyanche. Omo nche. Also mo tu omo bo pa. Omo tu omo bo na. Oh, no. Also mo tu omo bo na omo ehwe se bia be ye boko na battle no na said ye Fred
arbitrary bit take it to be 2025 and 2024
or beyond cry said ni nyina ne say arbitrary no say ne be ya ho ye nyina ye be bo ama asumdua
koso let me give you an information now one ahwe say
oh no I don't need your information
see here be na create regions no 2019
yes
and create 2019 enti sa Central Gofi Akwafu Lolobi and Alikpe.
Yes.
Originally, you were part of Volta region. I were part of Howe municipal area, Howe constituency. And I buying agent petitions, some creative region. And I'm here, free Volta region.
Yes.
And the time now you let me assembly member and can I finish? Even assembly members.
Yes.
Now you elect your since 2019 up until about a month ago.
And almost
in. They didn't even have an assembly to attend. No development, nothing. I'm telling you. Me call almost every weekend. I'm in America. Baby, anywhere cost to a hot in area from 2019. Best in there, I say. Since a year free up, he be anywhere cost. And then finally, all my districts ya inaugurate ya fair this year enya first year starting ejuma nyame pe bone e na no so nyame aton san their friend no and as I speak now you are replacing no you see I be man can sorry man can
nyame pe bone no kire say Debbie.
Sorry. Man can you man can say you the nyam na mention.
Ba o to constituency ni e be to say
eba constituency. Any pressure na e deba. You see, we must do the right things in this country. Ask a very fundamental question. Say assume that this situation which we are now. A Ashanti region AC ya. Electoral commission better na say Ashanti so.
Electoral commission
created that.
No, you see,
but why you and I know? You just told me, say you have just told me. You have just sat here. All Biswaka to say we are living a realist way. Hold it. And I am telling you.
So how do you address the Electoral Commission of Ghana? Say Ashanti region, say Eastern region.
It is because of what Obi knows and what Obi alluded to.
Don't be saying.
Say, Debbie, he is saying, say
he believes MPP is in power.
Hold it. He believes the selection is about horn there. Reality is saying this year, we need that seat. And looking at the nature of parliament in 19, and nothing electoral committee or the train home, and nothing about a train home. This is a reality.
Electoral commission is a montomo.
You don't want to accept the truth.
Budget in Kohana.
Budget bank.
Commission assembly members.
Budget bank. The district was created just a month ago. I mean, actually, they sworn the people just a month ago. Yes. And I'm telling you, since 2019, development be a new course in these 4 traditional areas. Be a new course.
No.
I am telling you.
I disagree.
But who will bring it? Look, our development.
So are you saying, sir,
local
isolated?
Isolated. Because there is an assembly that is supposed to take care of the place. And we didn't have an assembly then.
They say assembly.
They say assembly. Yeah. What's that here? And
resource allocation.
Either to nothing was coming. Because we're not under Buen, we're not under any district. So we're just like a republic within the Republic of Ghana. Yeah. Now say hey when you know you create a constituency in my and that's why I don't have to say anything. Yeah, the same.
Okay, into that's Fred Agbenyo and Yatin and Kano. But Cap Farm Legends Night, no Basso said no Yabo de Abo. It's happening on the 1st of January 2022, New Year Day. Now we know 3 big GH legends and a Rocky one stage on one night. You were Charles Kojofosu, baby, and our friend with Daddy Lumba. You were Iron Boy, Abrantia Amachi Dede. And he was the maestro, Mr. Music Man, Kojo Entry, in the 3 legends on one stage. Unbelievable moment, I tell you. 1st January, in a Basso Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center, 7 p.m. Pepepe, na area so. It's a strictly VVIP table reservation event, so please reserve your VVIP table early. Fre 0200 220 202 0200 220 202, and also you can visit legendsnightgh.com or Cap Farm Dansoman or East Legon. It's the Cap Farm Legends Night with Kojo Entry, Daddy Lumba, and Amachi Dede. And this event is powered by Terra Vista and proudly sponsored by Cap Farm Ghana Limited, your #1 electronics and home appliance company in Ghana. Cap Farm Legends Night, experience greatness. Kain Sosa NA. So NIA card ni being quad the amateur National Identification Authority card no. E was how say we be merge o NIA card number and it was SNIT number in here pa. You don't have to be carrying 2 cards. Well, and it's simple. Domi say why you there no. Very very simple. In how to merge your Social Security and National Insurance Trust number to a Ghana card. In the SNIT say infantumu nyina manim. Say you have to do this to enjoy comfort and convenience of using one card, the Ghana card, for multiple transactions. As a member, you must merge your into a SNIT or a member of SNIT and Quadia. Merge your SNIT and your NIA numbers to continue accessing pension or social security related services from the trust. You must do the by 31st December 2021. By 31st December 2021, was send why you merge an area to enable you access your SNIT statement, update your beneficiaries, or perform any other social security transactions at SNIT. Muntie. By December 31st, you should have done the merger. To merge your SNIT and NIA numbers, simply dial *711*9# messages subio *711*9# and then you follow the prompts or visit any SNIT visit the SNIT website. SNIT website www.snit.org.gh snit.org.gh. You can also visit the nearest SNIT branch to be assisted to do this measure. You can check if your numbers have been merged by dialing *711*9# and selecting option 2. We are a worker in the informal sector, and that we are self-employed, and that we are newly engaged employee. And you just have to carry along your Ghana card to the nearest SNIT branch to register. In the Bia, we need SNIT number. Afina, we are our juma, and as Afini afu juma mfufro, unyanya our SNIT number. Obesa wo call SNIT call you SNIT number. O kwa for Ghana card and kwa fa ko. O kwa you be register. Ani amount that common number na win here so obesa ba be major no ebio. Me pa chosa won ti bibia maka wa hasia. Fresh SNIT CCA 0302 611 622 0302 611 622. And as I say, your toll free number 0800 110094. We have Vodafone only 0800 110094. Your email near contactcenter@snit.org.gh. On Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram, your handles at SNIT Ghana. At SNIT Ghana. Where a SNIT and NIA numbers merger. Why carry 2 cards when 1 card can do the job? In the moment, follow the prompt *711*9#. Follow prompt the merge with 2 numbers. Now, by 31st December, you should have done this. And yes, sir, was so brutal. Menka and Nadal. Malcolm, so I am fan to my name say East Legon Hills. More East Legon Hills, Santor. Any area, your favorite shopping destination is now opened at Hampton Square. And Oko East Legon Hills, Melcombe branch near it is spread over 15,000 square feet with thousands of items in Esumburuta, all under one roof, fully air conditioned with ample parking space. Shop ni be Monday to Saturday 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and a Sunday 12 noon to 8 p.m. in the Melcombe, a new branch at Aba East Legon Hills, Hampton Square, 15,000 square feet. As I say, no. Na Obaha Niome go on se weni ensa wo kachre. Terms and conditions apply. Remember, say Melcombe is where Ghana shops. Ma yenkonko tie we emra yeba the minority issue statement on its interview Lower Manya Krobo. And they are calling on the ECG to reconnect the people of Manya Krobo. I'll read that statement for you. Now, that was where the young come.
Sweet darling, my beautiful baby. Hepa Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomdin ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e dia de foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada woni fi dumie nka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hyper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to me say eye.
Get DJ with it. hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Kojo, my national service posting come on. Where I make dry, I no even come on. I make passa.
Ah, Shaggy, you follow shake? Money no be problem. You don't hear of direct service loan? A special package for national service persons in the public sector from Direct Savings and Loans?
Ah, what that?
Ah, see, just with your NSS number plus your phone number where you take register for the national service, you fit get loan today no. By just dialing star 396 star 1 hash, you fit get loan from 100 Ghana to 2,000 Ghana cedis. You go take sort your body out.
Hey, you make serious? I for just dial star 396 star 1 hash. I go get the money.
Massa. Just dial star 396 star 1 hash. Follow the prompt and you go get them. No collateral, no paperwork, no long things via. You feel reapply anytime if you repay finish. The post in there, you go. No shaking. Direct service loan day. National service go be. Just dial star 396 star 1 hash now.
Direct savings and loans. Assured banking.
Terms and conditions apply.
Ayiko Ghana Equiafo. Compute Ghana Ashishe Akwenya Sonko Equiafo Day. Every second Ekopim 5th December. Ayeda Ayeda Equiafo Nyinase. Yamamumo ni adwuma pa amode bua Ghana main. Bra na beto ade ewo Compute Ghana enkrabata ewo Ghana half an nyina. Na enjoy entity so ewo brand ni nyina so. Frayen ewo 0307 070707 ana 0243 143 143. Any yeni insa waso ewo www.compughana.com. Ana download the app no ewo iOS ana Android. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries asakan hu biemu so nu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apodia DBS any side one be bie Ghana Foy ni e won yema bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto color link plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se wo to color link glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye e DBS Industries e na edi usaka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge it's free se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited ye be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi Eda wo so ne machu medi miwura ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahi amuto aware amoni agi sa no
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche
ye kwa ye test eduo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye
Adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no
adom natural tonic
minya ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024-2223-555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato mu age atum se eye
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, maybe.
See this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna.
I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV.
Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%?
My friend, stop the joke.
It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones.
Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Bring your Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. Note, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Tyler Jumayefo biara ahohoahoa ne sɛ ɔpɛnya ne tile cement ho mfasoɔ. Ne sɛ nti na tilers ne adansifoɔ ɛkamfo Weberco tile cement abrɛ bia. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na adwumakuo Weber Ghana na ɛyɛ wɔ ɔman yi. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement yɛ soronko. Chemicals ne awɔnenuru a ɛwɔ mu nti. Yɛn ho hia ne nsu a wode bɛka afra. Wohia cement foforo bia bio. Wonim sɛ Weberco tile cement akyi yie ɛkyɛ na ɛmu nso twe tan. Enti ɛba no ɛdan mu. Ɛdan ho ana abɔnten so tiling dia. Weberco tile cement ɛdan so na ne boɔ so nyɛ den kra. Yɛto tile no yɛ ni ato ne prɛko pɛ dia. Na yɛ Weberco tile cement. Yo baby Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Sojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidua, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won twa.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers a who PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king of electronics, the price slasher, Otika Cosmo, the king of Fofo, le faux, Uno.
I think it's where Nibuan macho way. Nibuan de Bruta. Such a macho price. Yama Wemsi. Tell him away.
PM Electronics. Fair price.
This is dangerous pricing. I'm the price next year on the cheap in fake products. Take it away. I like this one. Where is the price? I'm slashing. What is the price?
Kaffa.
Kaffa will never cease to amaze me.
Oh, yes.
Such a giant TV with small price. Zacchaeus price. No. If you never come here, we'll be able to home appliance. I will cut from. Because we'll cut from no. Every day is a Black Friday. Yeah! From this Black Friday, cut from Attity Home Appliances up to 80%. Uche yes, slash prices no.
That was so ne, macho, Medi, Mira. Diana Udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia jisano.
Adom malakio mesha ewo malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwaya test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentimi die menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu agye atum se eye
Muntie, Asempa, Ubetinsem, Asempa, Nya Upe Biara, Asempa FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, who will fear, Asempa, who will to memo, Asempa, baby, a who Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa no wasuguswa utie no ma yenna munyina ase na afei yensan ma wakwaba bio some few messages where he said good evening Obi. In my humble opinion, I think the people of Sal can only get representation in parliament in the next elections, that's 2024, as stated in Article 47(6) of the 1992 Constitution, which states, quote, where the boundaries of a constituency established under this article are altered as a result of a review, the alteration shall come into effect upon the next dissolution of Parliament. That's an interesting one.
As I'm not canon, me lawyer. As I'm not canon, where that particular provision will hold, and so assuming say you were the constituency.
Yes.
We participated in an election to elect MP for Ohwe.
Okay.
And so now we divided our constituency.
Okay.
At that point, that new constitutional creating no won't make new elections.
Yeah.
Because you participated in the previous election. And the MP now is here, he's representing you.
Okay.
In this case, Yantu Aba
to only the presidential.
Only the presidential. Yantu Aba elect you. And our case is peculiar. And yet that provision there was no can answer.
Okay.
But of course, I'm not a lawyer. But we are consulting. We are also talking to everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So. Right.
In the past, districts were created elsewhere before constituencies were created for them. We should stop making a capital of present happenings. Has there not been worries about the high numbers of MPs already? Tell Fred we need to discuss their issue in a broader conversation. James Kwabna Bonfe.
Kwabna Martin, my friend,
yes. Let me see. Obi, I am glad to see the People's Collins Owusua Mankwa working for the party and Mother Ghana. His absence in the constituency, Menchia North, has rendered us orphans. Oh, but God knows best. We, the youth, pray that with hard work and consistency, he would be rewarded in no time. We love him so much. Barrister Danny. One barrister, Danny. Okay. Barrister Danny. Also, where you Munyanka?
You catch up say, Yammy.
Hey, so Charlie. We say, let me see before we come back. Okay, about the e-levy in Inru, but although the minority and this issue stop polluting the minds of Ghanaians where they are blah blah blah. Abdul Rahman Bako, Yenya Emma e-levy sense. When we come there, I'll read your message. But okay. Happy glorious birthday to Mr. Eric Asarijan of Ghana Revenue Authority, Large Taxpayers Office at Seychelles. This is from your children, Marilyn and Erica of Miss Pascual. God continue to bless your kind heart and may you live to be 94.7 and beyond. Jackson, must send you videos be about your photos so Emma Madru Tuba area ho a Tuba. Yes. Tuba area ho and more munim Tuba no o ko kaswa toe boot na one ultra toe boot na there is a U10 ultra U10 na sa e kwan that you say your friend is saying trafficker e wo ho no and over Facebook you would see the videos no of the current situation the a chunk of for am crane police where there's a police station nearby. I was a police for which direct here Boama traffic ni flow no and ya there police for the AD segment ushe video that's what you see now where the current situation what the traffic there is crazy and I know obi e kind say ushe from the toll booth no airba no unse we do toll booth na lanes no doors with toll booth na say and when you track toll booth nipe e was mu nyina mo sign mo e narrow and the cause traffic no and if you toll booth ni bi we might probably take the booth. I was a pulley boot off na ma lanes no edem anya sadia and even when we pull the boot off now but even without the boot they say 4 lanes are still you would have to
and keep just the
keep it 2 lanes no now I go straight yeah that one makes sense it was here close some of the lanes not the boot near keep it 2 not just straight near them anya sadia this problem will always be there. That's how they happen. Now what can baby?
They na me person me can say. Normally no, most of our roads na ye dualize now.
Yeah.
Kwa na ye single carriage.
Yes, single carriage.
Yes, inti no na ya na emprepi na de huge traffic no eba. Because the bus na number of cars na dos. Inti no na ye den the traffic ba.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying say yes ye kwan na ye nyinsi. Because Ashanti region Asempa okay, yeah, experience beat to say, baby to say, cast industrial area, they call a atonsu.
Yeah,
was a fina, yeah, they call see for years. Who you be or you send your problem, what they call buakwa.
Okay, yes,
also,
yes,
on them, you as so now, or her contract now, they won't say, I was a quine, no, Ekosiise a buakwa. Afe. Say Sikano say be you see a problem. A major problem.
Yeah. The traffic is crazy.
And so I feel say
oh yeah do I carry you drew baby ah. Now fe why single no kwa the baby.
Yes, because they say crowd no mention of so there was a problem. Airport run about to Estate Junction.
To Estate Junction.
On say we drew through ho na carpenter mu na no I single.
And that's why I
single. Amma pressure I always see here now as we speak. But I have no problem all because I say a whole town be there or say it me a pulling. And also so the issue
Obiuni but your mama can be you. You see a solving problems.
Yes.
Yen chene solving the precope. I can't command the traffic now on. Me, where I sit, it doesn't make sense to me. Some could do is gone. Now ye asphalt overlays. Oba be say Abelin Pejula asphalt overlays.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, could do it say Adenta, Madina Banano. You are a lot of community, several access roads.
Yeah.
Anke, no. You don't need asphalt.
Yeah, arterial roads, no.
Yeah. No, nama say drivers have options.
Yeah.
They will leave the main road and use those other small roads. But
a horse says
completely. And as can I they asphalt and the boy ding. And so everybody now is compelled to be on that main road and creating traffic. Sometimes it's not me.
Asphalt in there is the best.
You see, some of the roads we don't even need to put any quota on it.
Yeah.
Some of the community access roads no. Yen twa so keke na nya kama. Don't bet me go for akọ. Private car bet me go for akọ. Now gradually also you asphalt now you asphalt. Me, it doesn't make sense really. One asphalt, 1 kilometer, $1.5 million. I can say $1.5 million now. A kilometer of other roads crowd baby about boy in Abbey. So me, I'm not getting that.
No, but the point is, over the years, as happened now, oh, cano, a hyena, or minor boca, you quite 2 or 3 years. And a base 2 years ago, and when it was based in your day. Asphalt valley is the best. Honestly, concrete roads near there, I don't know, or necessarily costly. But what I know, they say, see, currently, they are buying media manager because asphalt in the unya. A best na it depends.
The base of the road is not solid. And when it goes, most of the asphalt
no, what I'm saying is say, and no say engineering work.
Yes,
because me kai say, me Professor Melsa Bresso. Yes. Omo ye kwan bi be 2 kilometers bi. Na kwan no 3 months crowd ma kwan ni timi who ti say balloon. And from a good coin as no. Enti I had to confront a contractor.
Yes.
Say what do you mean who be that? Yeah, to my buy your coin 3 months crying no. Me say coin to me who say who say balloon.
Na pie.
See. Now we dey okosua adwuma we wo hene fa. So won dey be no ba ne nyina ne say eya na eya. Because mukom na we branch executive. Member of NDC.
And when your
contract. Onim kwan ho marching. Onim ade friend kwan.
I say well.
So dem meche no.
Up till now, ye be kan see ye. Enye na necessarily say nipa na nim adwuma na so nim adwuma. Enye nim because of Ghana. But sometimes we are just shying away from speaking the truth and saying it as it is. Ghana hire ma kwan a kwan contractor. A man for be this scanning who sans and I go do adwuma na sia no.
You also have a point, yeah.
You bid empty. Because somebody
somebody
is supposed to come and okay the work and send it to your car. And the engineer no go now on who's the money. But I'm saying, why did you rush on the bottom tea? Yes, a coin, a be a thickness, not 10 inches, no, acquire 6. Engineer name. And your idea, coin, yes, I got tested. Near the back of approval initial when I acquire tested. No may subsequently now and got 20 testing process. Getting any. And so on my no but
I find
the money we throw away on road
construction. I find doesn't last beyond a year.
But you see,
I've said before I think before elections, no, there was this youth nibi war Adenta school junctions, our area, raising issues. And we quiet from Rich Junction.
Yes,
Rita de ba Ubedru. This estate, Lakeside Estate, baby, there is this junction, Shell be Wahokra, it's a popular restaurant, our branch, now what branch the Lakeside, Equino, Mugu, you know, is that what I want to say? Poto, it's
and the Bimoso so no, Drew baby, so are users of rules in Subicam.
Omo cars,
or they mention no, a yana a hadrin. Or sorry, no part, no abishi, sebi, and your man fra no dear good kindness. Oh, Nina, so you're in discipline, a cosua, we need to condemn it. And this I am your coin, Papa Bia, my coin inch.
It's true.
Oh, maybe many Jihon say, Minister for Roads and Highways, Uramwa Quanta.
Yeah.
Met me a can say, on your armchair officer. Not at all. Very visible. Open said that Bia is on the field. Inspection, but BSS or TNI pana or Tiawon, and I love that because we a road minister. Now say Pia, say Pia pa because near can be an abu crab bit many time about but who pay more and no cost on ya uchu and him may or may on what contractors bear Cassia bear me and Sabia me bomb ditch or yambesh. Yan now honor uchu and him say no, we can't take this one. Because your mind is sick, and I had shame. Oh, na me na ya me pesa de na oye no.
basana emma sanity kakraba. If not there, a quine there, honestly, you can't quite who has some HL. And the amount of money a call 1 kilometer of a road more, you'll be surprised. Intino, your best say a buying born a home or dignity true said, Nessie Baba, you live in any idea, didn't know. Sika, ye be nya dear CC Yakwan. O person who might be a year, dear, a road network. And indicate who call my be on a person mine. One more successful. It's their rules. And not a more clear indication say on my way they are determined. Yeah. because road network poor
movement affected BBI. It affects everything.
Everything. Definitely productivity be low. Because efficient in terms of transportation BBI and yet. That's what I discover. It it's important. That's what I'm saying.
You can't possibly spend 4 hours in traffic to and from home. It's crazy. It shouldn't happen
not
anywhere.
At all. Not at all.
Then I'm spending about an hour, 20 minutes on the bus.
And on microphone, Tia Sadianasi.
Enough when I was said. And I
can minister may suspend the collection of photo. No.
Yes.
Obio Tinechebia who say no easy traffic, honestly. Because I will call Yari Fahopa, they call Ayimensa.
Get back to the toll booths.
Then you ask yourself, are they? Because ne be much they create artificial traffic. But let me put it on record as a minister no. On suspend hawking and now say your closing market, roadside market. No, a year two and now or use administrative way.
They are
suspended. Entino. Pacho say. Oh,
the Parliament of Ghana has dealt with that.
No, any concern. No, but if you look at the road to
he was reprimanded any day by the speaker for what he did.
And I'm saying, you see, Ghana no umrane di ejuma.
Oh no.
Sorry, I have to digress and I get involved with this. Minister Nababe kind budget. And no say, as part of the proposal in the budget, there's a parliamentary budget need 2 more. On my person on my to see in the floor.
Yeah.
Papa can be that evening. Now sector minister. Issue statement. The budget has not been debated. The budget has not been approved. And see, in which capacity?
No.
Meanwhile, no. Revenue for the fiscal year, the previous budget. Road to also can be.
No.
And you are not me for no personal decision.
Administrative fiat. What happened? They say he picked intel. You see, we're a minister for roads and highways. And the announcement in your buy, no. A top from now, no. And propaganda call straight. Say yes, it will be a entry to. So quickly and Mijidi say minister Nadio no was timely. Nyamishra no pa mo akwanta be. No, what I'm saying is say and can the basa beba. Can the basa kasia pa beba. No. And based on internal and no use administrative fiat and all the two according to the same roto active
finance minister parliament I president but man Jay say
if you are saying finance minister what
the announcement
your policy statement and conform money so conform we break over implement it.
One day,
benchmark values
no. For causing financial loss to the country, you wait. One day, I'm telling you.
Yes, Bia.
Or be making that for causing financial loss. Okay, that's what
they are picking intelligence. I was a more pensamonier dinner. Yeah, suspending road to our general sell Bekoko. Fakko, you hate. Asempa Nakeka. Don't be saying this. Asempa Nakeka.
Wow, 2 minutes.
To me. Then throw me 2 months.
Wow, 2 minutes.
And then only partner we said basa beba. Now we'll see and one mayania. Oh, one abasa wabe just say. What was the financial? It's you lose property. Okay. And life. And son of what you say.
And you actually me say. Finance Minister Kwakoya announcement no. And you be as a government. Wealth is short. Man, you say that announcement can create confusion. Measures in place to check and now. One yes, sir. Is what you're telling me?
Obi, me patch up yes, sir.
Okay.
Young archives. Time one. Or make it a policy statement, about suspension of roto. No, roto the no say quickly. Nancrofo we NDC for Korea. Pro NDC news, Hey, say I see it to be. Now you who say at this someone neighbor. And then the minister, no based on no one
The
finance minister made a statement in parliament in the morning. By evening, yes,
yes, because we picked it as say basa ya started every asoro
no na basa any be
baby ato obia
said
we say dey ntu ahwe tie mani pangu ansa na ya suspended na no asema na okay
what am defend
okay we say
asema na okay
we say Obi, what happened to your high-tech contractor who was waiting for the rains to stop? Greetings to Honorable Sosu MP for Medina. Hey, Charlie, Chief Bine.
Now, Sosu, what also the no go chere.
What didn't have go chere here?
And some say circuit court withdrawn, you know, bench warrant.
Yeah, bench warrant was withdrawn.
Okay. Until one no you say no afa no ho adi nyaza.
Oh, I'm fan who need say police for that so call to ana.
Yes, but me dey metimi aka ne say me nua no on hwe dey Steve Amoaye no onya bi.
Na Steve Amoaye den.
Oh, say road traffic offense yes. But ono ankasa ono ade ne ho koi.
Oh, okay.
Then ho call court.
But the issue warrant say enche no.
No.
The warrant was issued here.
What I'm saying is now the same warrant in here a issue see fan konkoche so we dey hide and seek no.
So went to the court.
For the past 2 months, one in Nam the Dankrofo sir, a home MP. So soon in Nam the Dankrofo fear basa. All because so dodgy a police. No. Also
police for the here.
Sir, your majority in India and the rule of law is working. Your opposition there and the what kind of system is this? I'm not in opposition here. Yes, and we're chanting victimization. A chill will be a while by Mudia, and your rule of law is working.
Charlie, man, share issues now here. Now,
where's the Obi? Stop calling Zosua Mankwa right there. What does he mean by he didn't stop hawking? Do people hawk on highways? Chief pa, where Chief Bine and what's hideaway abba? We say if contractors are made to guarantee their jobs minimum 10 years, and during that time they are responsible for all repairs, they will do better jobs. Now I think the last time any minister Edin Komono, he says it's something they have introduced, they are introducing.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
No, I know.
As to say 10 years near
terms of contract.
10 years near reasonable, no? Well, 10 years they say as a dose to do. You take care of repair
5 years
for 10 years.
So they will pay you. Because when you see a highway for the microfinance and come call Yevin filling of the port with
yes.
I'm on your major.
Yes,
and the contractor the amount. Port will be abound for the next 10 years. 1 hour. I'm sure it will be a nice thing.
As the first, you know, the contractor, road contractor.
Yes.
They know women say even mobilization at the United States, you know, 8 years. But realize say obu our mobilization na ojuma no no ajai.
Okay.
And no the cover by say then use your own money. Now we are na dru baby and now resist certificate na your effective payment.
Okay.
Oh, until no practice be and cost so and so enipa no bebre abuse no. Eno na dey be gina baby adri. And obu also sikasem so ho odin. On paper ultimately who say the financial statement look good. But in reality no sika be some of them mention to onyaba beje kwan na ontime nye oni capacity a obetime de aye enso so no na ebia wababa beje nti ano so kan do bebre de mo keka enwuram ukotwam sesi a so a o se aban age me juma se free myself ade a hadwene ade a hadwene.
Well, Obi, good evening. The contractor on the Ayi Mensa Damfa Amrahia Road has left again. After doing some 3-day grading on the road, he imputed his inability to work on the road to rains. Now the rain has stopped, so he should revert. The road can be described as a road which is in a state of macadam from Gilbert, Boateng Ajare, Ewa Damfa, and on the way about. Inti, sa contractor now because say you soon to know intimin kono. It's all quite 3 days, but was near Ghanaian road in this. Contractor use up
I empathize with them.
No, this is the road now. No. So some year demonstration also no.
On say contractor bi ho na waje ho na me ba. Waje kwan bi aba mienu miensa bi. So na bi aban akode ne kakakra. Ni nyina ka ho bi ntina yi living no. Ye nyina hu say ya de papa wo se eboa. Aban se ne be ya ye betima nya kwan dodo na so on the meche no. Ntino e ka ho bi. In fact, se nkede ni nyina akra ya kwan aka mepe. Honestly. See, the nina see acquire I'm telling you.
Baby, I am a real.
We need to prioritize roads in this country.
Say who Kumasi, that's a flight near Babylon there. Oh, now you Kumasi. Nina city roads now area ho. Kumasi it's terrible. No, I can't put the ane Obi. If you compare the two,
may say na say Obi. Kumasi, there be another can say first impression is an indelible. You see. Obi kokrom krokese se Kumasi na Oland dey bia okoba air e dey na dey chill o hunu portals ni ade me hotichu e na netisa e ma minister e hye mbose e kwan bia so be hwa me asiesie ho kwan na mpa one me ko Buokrom Estate South Africa ho nyina Asempa FM. And to be honest with you, or making sure say wa all the wa meya ye the rules nyina ama contractors to work on. And then no who see the difference kakraba. At least one say estate ho akwan no yesiesie gusu a chese FPA ye. Aha, enti ni nyina ne say akwan de ya de papa. And the kroni so ye kese. Kroni nyina na enyini new site ahodo na kwan nye. Enti ni roads there say ye nyina no ye gitum say aban e de ne priority ba ye hwe say e betima prioritize ye road sector. E very important. Na yet me invest hugely because at the end of the day no see ya kwan ya eno ankasa de sika so bebre o man me say traffic obi betima di traffic so sa optimism to say be a sometimes studio cry na and they say this morning na me Adum TV it happened because by the time I me drew she na me face like me remu apie no na me di be more than an hour e ho kakra no eya pa etino traffic assembly imagine omo wo yachi omo ba obedru cities central business district no na che say time ni nyina be 5 hours be there or 4 hours e ko so at the end of the day no okọ adwuma say ko report 7 or 8 no obedru adwuma bu 11 or 10 why na lose it will definitely affect productivity it e kwan there see you nyina beji atomu a see the odwan pen odin fufubo and as a country me obisa me say we very critical sectors like health, education, road
important should be road.
I'm telling you it's very important but ya na for ya dwene nko and who can so so you know kakro bi mpese obeti.
But the other truth is when they say even when we complain about roads no so we share the other side now we share how much we've committed to road construction as a country,
yes,
and the kind of output and returns we've had. It's heartbreaking.
Sure.
Well, then it's you are not able to justify why we should still pump more money into roads.
What we
when other critical
what should be done? If you look at the road act now, me feel say there should be some reforms because only say Ghana aban kwa na yekwan
Asempa FM
based on the existing laws.
Yes.
And me imagine part the baby a yetru. I was here such the existing law. Now yet me privatizing roads in this country. Yes. I can told ye can ho me. Imagine say private individual and our constructive even say be o cross o krom kwan wa.
Manso mo say so.
Manso o frɛ krase.
So dem krase pa.
Won ye krase pa. Enti no it will be ukro na ye krase pa no so ho dem eche no na ye yi kwan kama sa kwan no nipa na odi ni sika yi ye no eno watoli enti no ka bi ewura ho bia no so said that the tie no and say na wo so ko Dubai a sa na tie e kwan no woni so ma privatizing nyina o ko Khalifa o free there o say o ko Marina, which is the heart of Dubai. O ko Jumeirah, baby. E kwa na hu no nkrofo de o. Etino, eno na siesie kro no. Because individuals in this Oscar. And there's pride in say obi ya di ni din ato kwan so unim sa Ghana ha bo hwan avenue they don't pay anything to the state. Meanwhile kwan we say Yamansan road hwan nipa no ontu ahwe mo man ni nyina wo se ehwe ho na say community base omo mu odu no omo betimi ahwe aye kwan no na o say eye opo umbo de say China say aban eye shops commercial buildings na upo umpo say anim won especially omo roadside ni na no upo umpo pavement ni ade no mo be ye it obi abeye ne de ja obi si dan obi be yi gata obi nyi gata no drains poor drainage system. So at the end of the day no you have a problem because emrane so actually over the years no I say such a emrane kakra anti sadia wo hwepa road deficit over thousands of you and you all mind we I was here timi hwe na yetimi address this issue no and going by the existing laws no there ye bebre me madwunu ye bebre
in as much as many ya adwen say ye hwe emra no first question we asking ourselves and say yanko fa budget the car as of my kasa as of now ye di share akwan yi mu no say ya de akaye ni ya our roads will not be in this state.
At least minimum every road and last 10 years minimum.
See, car you share the budget, the amount of money we inject into road concern in this country, and our roads are in current state number one. There's something fundamentally wrong, and that is what we must watch. Say nipa na de juma na share sano, and ye be juma no why na do standard na yes ye nyina agya tum say and ye pay ana. That's the first because say okay say yeah, prioritizing sectors in this country, roads will be very important there. Meaning, we are 100%. The number of lives we are losing to road accidents in this country. A brew COVID,
oh yeah.
A brew malaria. One accident. But yeah, nipa 20, nipa 6. And it is on every day. Dodo na yakwai. Ukwa manone bebrenia. Sana
Asempa FM.
Equatum kania bi so na cars no exchange mafo aye 3 lanes here 4 lanes here yina ye kwa ehu hwe mikrom kwa we oti Venice isi corridor we baby aye she as every first 2-3-4 years ago ho essay after I share new one as here by the time we the new section the former earlier one na say so we come back to the same point okay wa they say ya share that be na we should keep the status quo. Say, but yeah, I'm not for
benefit from it.
That's how I see it. Because really, some of the things that make sense to me.
It's true.
Young Jana and say, but time piano, ye benya a human as we did Africa. Otherwise, why should we remain in this state? Ghana, yes, here.
This country can move.
This country can move. Yeah. Now, acquire. Share, you know, my driver for the beer boom. Last me, but now can say, doesn't make sense to me. Send me as a person, my brother to my car. Osi me koye roadworthiness certificate am ayeni nyina de awie e kwan so nyame na me aba na yi
yes
akwa na e de ka ne fa so no by the time we free ofie abedu visitor akwa na bibia se o ka na se na me kwa boso kan driver fo esu omusu nyina anya fo ani nkwan o cost papers na ni bo anya easy enti yenyi na se e pese ya sit na man coffee ya twa akwa na yi
but I wouldn't say our road does not support roto
Of course.
Now, I rotos me say rotos my complaining because anytime I drive on the Dodowa stretch of the road, I hear me say me is the actual roto for a road like
single lane na a boot esim.
Now rotos na the two on
now single lane where the boot.
Sometimes single lane. Then the road the boot that. Now they are privatizing that man or be private person. Some private person
on your collections.
On their collection. And you know the Nanya Brody is going to be only the Niskan original did you. Kaka Neko by her. Neko by her. It doesn't even go back to the maintenance of the road. Try crack my motorway. See car every day. Cars every day. Look at the state of the motorway. Look at the state of the motorway. And who potholes? What is that?
I say. Motorway
the car fast.
Yeah.
Motorway you feel it.
You feel it.
Motorway from Manina na wasi.
Motorway na say.
So I say. Road na expire.
It was done to last for 50.
Yes, 50 years.
And as you see, it's 60 something.
Motorway na say. Enti obi say the scan etua no, etua for what?
But the good news is
enti me there
Ministry of Rules I
said new designs no.
New designs no. In fact my own designs no.
Me so na me say ya kwan pa de mo ma nyina ye ni kon.
Enti ni nyina na ye tua yi levy no, se ne be ya sika no beba na yetimi yi akwan kama ka na nya no obi ya kan sa asem no che
obi hwe me ba o de yi levy na be ka wasem o de ba hwe obi
ti e kanya no na yi levy na ba
obi timi fa ne salon car e drive 20 hours
yeah
I don't feel you salon car
yeah
and again na tell me fa salon car free anko tamalana burger na e de
na obi say yakọ
na e de me fa salon car tell me free de call hwe na e de amame but bridge salon car 20 hours obi masa e kwa no my year 2 lanes 3 lanes 4 lanes every time bi omo ye wadwuma omo ye they think about human life than just the road but here we don't because when I bridge na ye no wa create buffer bi I hold na rough
into
that
shake you say
enter to that area na shock you na tete no anya ne by your heart
to your sense
adiba kwa ye me ya organ out drive ramps na ye the color of the ramp any road reflect abia kwa the ramp so eti anaju nim ubetu agbangla you
and road signs no
road signs
that is the danger
sometimes this white paint keke na nke ye dey twa obe won say ha na middle of the road ha na ye nwurem so eno so
kini nyina na dey live na ba no e be boa ya ma ya
no but contractors no mo so ji road omo nye road mark e no mo special why na emra me and I enka contract now
it's sad
but some of the roads there are no road marking you we quite no road marking
blame road supervisors and engineers na site engineers na
approval no
exactly
it's important markings because some don't manage
na markings you na say
dim light
e hoso so no
na light
say ni wa
asem
white na guide you
say maybe you cars here main road light you cram bright papa
we dey minim dey cause we as cra
bulbs na nya papa na dey pa
dey enti omo sisa bulbs
light na bright na very dim but ebia from day to moon say bright light be been so cause accident because and so e be mo dey to ani so a
buses you Okumanse road and a job bar or the highlight na the bar
to ani so a
taking up on changing light
yes the more from no respect for oncoming cars no what true you see in discipline on our roads na nkasa so but all said and done
the fundamental
yeah a lot of commitment in core road sector
ebe boy chief say na nwumra etie
ebe boy
so obeja e-living common di wa ha e da koshe road on jai 5 years our bet na ban se ka busu our boss ka busu nko our bo 230 billion Ghana cedis want me fan fisi akwan ya 7 billion from e-levy and about me there
and no na Uganda for ya sha se na no ya akwan papa you what say e-levy in Uganda for
stop that argument no ye hwe akwan be fast akwan no enye se ye enye bi enye se we are not injecting money into it. I am saying said a quiet fast there yakwano akwan na nye ye akwan nche Asempa aka hama ho akwan bia ye ukwachi motor na ko area ho make you go for akwan bi so within 6 months you get back to the same road potholes akwan this car you 6 months akwan na say e bi o wan do 1 year na say we be say akwan we da ben pa na ye no hwe ho we kwan enye ogodu ekrobi wa fa ne kwati e ko ho ekwan nye enti na ampli water force nti no ye be ekwan bi fa fodome ho na e fa de ko ho enne cars ni na free Jessica na etire wo nyina e ba no sa kwan no mofa enne ko fa to na hwe atutu completely atutu completely enti the main road no asai ni e fa so ha so enu so asai we are back to the same point enti me the mestre engineers wa na me ne ka chief ka se be earlier say minister na need you say minister on na office bebre or kwa bontina go see we don't need to govern this country with that attitude. The minister in charge of roads cannot be on all roads, cannot be moving around instructing contractors that's how they must do their work. We must put the right structures in place. Ebi a minister na who can ask me or your lawyer or your road engineer and you go hwad ne kra ni lema I can order share. engineer bi o wa go school we sua na edwuma.
No, but you know,
these are the persons we must hold. No, I'm not disputing, but the point I'm making is it must not take the minister's movement for us to do the right thing. There are officers in charge at the national level, your engineers at the regional level, all the way down. And some of the party certificates now, but say, you the canon, and you build your question, the Jumano, why in the paper now. But you know what, sometimes we are unable to hold them accountable. Yes, Chief Kai. All the contract they are more on coy. Once in the crown function, and to so called Busia or bank. And that is one of the little Yaquans who never had in Sano. And to acquire, he is taking inflation into account. Yes. A bag of cement is 50 Ghana cedis. Only says the cannot bet chairman in the next 2-3 years in tea, or no control under Ghana cedis at all. Yes. Every time when I hear people make arguments, say, private person be see dying, ne buonye, abandoned, I say, you don't understand. Miss I see dying there. Me kwa cash, and I'm the top materials, and I'm the year. But I buy project be the amount piano.
On our
pre-finance. Yeah. Scanning bedroom 3 years, 4 years. Bank are just scanning in influence them. And you need part of the project club bidding to know. And I'm in a BBA. Mamma BBA because scanning bank them. And see, governments have role to play in all this thing. So contracting all this kind of man. Your amount 30% mobilization. Engineer, a with the thickness I 15 inches. This is the type of sana. Yes, somebody be a juma. Engineer and I'm not quite no share. Say anyana and you be anyana the call lab. Ya just anyana papa. Abona is near papa. If we are checking these things and paying the people on time, trust me, say bit me. It was about cancer politics in tea. You for quening na nenya preko. We can do everything. Okay, Tikana available to us no. 50 kilometers of road nebet nyaya amana papa ye. And this month, this year, we are spending this money to feed this one. You say if we are in the next 15-20 years, we are not returning here again. We are going to another place. We can do things like that. Ben I'm saying this going to know. Yamaweka cry. Na any ten every day. Nani you not say that start bill. We can't build this country like that. We can't continue this path.
And our road contractor na uniska kojeje contract bianto.
Omonso Jini Bebre and that's I don't understand.
Because the point is
one contractor now at a go or about 10 road contract. You are like
no, but you don't have capacity to deliver.
I am man for business now, no front.
Fred, you see,
this is we are building the country. I'm saying that is wrong.
Exactly.
But that is why you see those things. A man for being quiet and on no so my mom. I'm telling you, you know it. Sometimes a man way. It doesn't know MP, doesn't know NDCO. And you know the number kind of so. Hey, you hire upon the CB Pon have by 6:39 year coffee. Ubedru is the Gobedu Madina Denta. Obi, one channel about 10
9:10.
Of course, want me.
What is traffic?
You can be 8 o'clock.
Full now, but challenge.
And one thing that me frustrate traffic. What so ACS so bana uti the what bread in the
bedroom. Like you are even dozing.
Bedroom now.
What is that?
Someone they mentioned.
Oh, the health implication.
I think we've done justice to.
I think that access
roads we should pay
that
attention.
Estate Junction Road to Masalachi Lakeside Estate was poorly done, and it's criminal. Barely a year, that road has virtually turned into accident prone. Whoever supervised that road should be dealt with as soon as possible. Farouk is in Tema, and I agree with you.
I don't know the kind of worker, engineers, and so no, because a baby to say lakeside your camp. What you mean who say a honor below sea level, or is a 1 year flood prone area. So what na? Until before so they quite better to money so no. Also who the kind of road that drains need to say. And also important.
That analysis
and on a BT contractors in Bebre. A quite be what means a honor water lock pa. It will go share a be a fans or bituminous roads. Okono akwa what the anyani guso. Na what the abo kakra. Na wabeshi kota neguso intino ensio to ya be nse because of since you did that order that work on a river bank wonimpa so na dwene no bia or the layman na akwa gina wahwe o it will be say twe kwan ne kofo ene di ntokuro no dodo na eba oh enti ye di ho awu
na de ba kwa ya menti ase cry yet me carry say asphalt overlay or takrade you can get to a place obedu no na Ghana water pipe
yes
e wo kwan na say insuo no pipe na payo na insuo na di dia ba asphalt ni and I'm like why do we do this to us there unim say pipe
and the most irritating annoying na you cry project bi to say telecommunications
the pipe found
ya kwan na wie no yeah, when it's no munim so more plants be and sometimes I don't get it.
It's so painful.
Yeah, when you no about cut kwan no.
How be cable be fast.
The cable be about
I say kwan no.
Me a part of the time be at all. Now the this way.
So NDPC for no tia no mu na.
Obi one of the things that I come here.
Professor Jamba for me child prof what dem Judy. Sunday na no must be taken into consideration. There's one other thing. Sunday be yen moka na yen sam moka bi o.
Essay abansika. Oh. One say a kwan so no is in stages. Ade ba ko amahu asata me namana akoma tete. And say ya ye kwan. In percentage times but me they are driving 90%.
Yes.
Aka say the quota ke be guso.
Sure.
Obi et me jade to ho. For 1 year, 2 years. Now so ato. Na say bibia back to zero. Near that come another contractor say on be chassis. And you say, Sakana, your boy, son, go do 90% no. Who bears that cost?
State.
A call for free. Say, a quabi dam, Udu, Oko, Yarifa, Kofrodia Quanos, or Yarifa Junction. Efa Tema.
Yeah.
Ekopia Bokubi, a rabbi. A company. This assembly, Gun is this assembly to a whole.
Yeah.
A quite time. It is between Madina district and Gan East district. Ako biabe na from the obienfi. Me wa the way area what develop ni peti obi breakers efforts akwa no so within Accra. Well, me I'm saying say yen hwe sa de way obi access roads within the national capital. Community roads no. Yen pay some of them
the inner city roads.
Inner city roads. Oh yes, akwa na. You take traffic off the main road.
The main road. And it's
I'm telling you, you take traffic off the main road.
It's right. Some of them are because down some man's power to me. Sometimes traffic needs shit. Now I just say, "Oh, person will branch for Pabia." A crime be done with me. Cocoto. Me say, "Hey, now when you not Accra, I was surprised there. What area on the pie? Quino."
Oh, Quino is terrible because.
And yes, see a die.
Yes,
see
a die. Because towns.
They say I change your money. They say omuye. Since you new name, no. Hey, special planning and land use authority.
Exactly because
special planning and land use authority.
Yes.
Yeah.
Omo SNCC for. Obe she obi no more call lunch. You see, in this country, maybe to be honest with you, a idea de development, real development, a brain nipa, I don't compromise.
Yes.
Because a coin for public use.
Asempa FM.
Onti me nkase madina for na enyo mo kwan. No.
Ubetima ko fa anytime.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Eti a coin there, yeah na ye ni ye. Because say wako kem pada. Ayi sa ayi ofankod ye achimotadi nsuo toy me say lucky am here in sadano say na me use be a saloon car kamenya problem me say me V8 e baya baba di dem finfini say ana me ya call crash mo ante me ke bi o me dem me kokra o
what you na no
I me just because disaster minimum ana me dia me ba
the jolo na that night
and ya become ebi mo wisu saluka bi dia mem ebi mu jejo mo challenge olu menam ka chew
ebi ye me one day power obi
if it was even a national security issue
they say so na do glass on na
obi that's why me can bear just 4 months ago
and also the air west say ema wo engine ni dum dia na dia na account
me say
e be fa wako engine dum dia so be fa wako
na na me bono me no me yama na hyehyɛ me no ye o ma no mo fom ho no because me hwɛ na me say me mpo de met myself fra kosoro akogina ho no mo fom ho ne now then you ask yourself ni nyina so no enya kwan na ye no eye omo building on waterways I mean unauthorized structures koso assemblies no and then am here You see, we are building a country. Blame game no yan does. But people have been assigned, or institutions have been assigned to play specific role. Oh, the NSA, I do not say way. Oh, the NSA, yes, a dynamo fancy ha. Assemblyman, unauthorized structure. No, acquire koje 20 Ghana. No, a jar will be not or the kiosk. I see, baby, and you can't say this. No, I'm telling you. Telling you.
Now, Utimu say highway be at least I was say quine home a year appealing kakraya fetchally contain a BC ha near the rubber be a faho. Now you may be go basa.
That's all your Maya. Oh, yeah, industrialization. Oh, manufacturing. You see, none near all years of mining, buy and sell there. These are the things you see. Because people are working in factories, people are working inside there. Obi any want to Tonyama or Kwan Basa.
Obi, maybe we need to rekindle the existing law.
I don't know how. In most countries, or many crony new question. In fact, a new community is coming up. Before I can go see dying. Now
the layout is done. And that's my problem.
Ya chicken near the alcohol. Ya chin so the alcohol. Ya kwanule hana market and near Sanya Menina.
Konungwako here.
You nabet Nasa Shiansa or Biabano we see the
opportunity we missed with the new areas are springing up around Accra. I don't know. Into when Kaswa began to grow, what was the plan for Kaswa? Sisia Adente Chiho Frafrahane even Oyari family
442 normal ball.
When that place began to develop, baby, now because I came an area
so many landlords or money permit. Me na me catch you, especially Omoa.
But the assemblies are there. These are their responsibilities. They are supposed to.
Baby, I be who say drains. Kasi be a debi. I be come out line ne ho nyina no money permit.
Tema onim. They America. Tema be America now. I can't be do abokobi. Cemetery kitu be ho.
No, obi atuntuma
estate kese bi ho.
Obi atuntuma abu anu ahye white.
Estate
no the trauma kese gu ne nsa. No, tonsa asase ba kotimi the many palmiers. I mean, what kind of people are we? Sometimes I ask myself, say, look, we are building a country. Don't you know now?
Actually, nipa na besi na estate na no wagi ni skedi no. Unsu aye we estate ho nyina wa chene de abegu downside. Enti o ma mugu enfa brade. Unsu to na yiriom. Ah ono ase na estate o. Wanye ho hwe anka drain bi da ho a ebenya sanka omo nyina yen kan bum na omo yi efa nko.
But sometimes I regret the kind of land tenure system we have. So that's my honest
but do you know that me have argued say we should have allowed the colonial masters to take over all our lands in this country. Would have been better off.
Oh no. I think what we should have done,
the land would have been under the care of the government.
We could have the land would have been under the care of the government. Who's a Cote d'Ivoire?
You see,
Cote d'Ivoire nationalize your land, you know. Every land belongs to the government.
Of course, China.
The government they determine.
I was tasked by a
open land. Yes,
Professor
Michael Kwe.
Now the issue has to do with nomadic herdsmen, pastoral, farmers, local farmers in Tokwe. Now, we say problem no has to do with land ownership. So, no crane you call Krobebre. So, like I went to, and I said we went to Nigeria. You call Senegal.
Yes.
You ba Cote d'Ivoire. You ba Burkina Faso. Yes. It be so called Benin. And I was leader of one delegation. And I'm back also here. Many opinion set also here the other.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, no, you did report on the buying. I realize say issue are raising here. Baby, I'm going to manage your DNA, you know, a year whereby say now land no belongs to the state.
Yeah.
Belongs to the state.
Net, you know, populist policies. And by next we are return the land back to their own. What are we talking about? When all they do is say,
so what I'm saying is, Lands Commission. Lands Commission is it be a very corrupt. So you see, and you may be a while say, yeah, cannot cray.
Of course.
There be a Beconia Baba Babisi. They say, and dear be a development they bring. I mean, I don't compromise.
Yeah, you don't have to be too partisan about it. It's about Ghana first. And you end this year be all the time.
And then you digitize lands in this country very well. I was say yetimi hunu obia asase. I was say yetimi say available lands e wo honi. Na de yakra ne say community no. baby or say ye market for be a recreational ye betimi recreational center no e ho no na kwabrane akobutu no waton community park na waton
market
because obehwe no ebia is two land and our family land my problem is say yes, we missed an opportunity, and this is the time. If we say, when the problems come, we don't take advantage of the problems to solve the problem once and for all. In the year who say a land tenure issue, no, why don't we put all our big brains, EFA and Sase land law, everything into a room? Say, Masa, Munkwasha die we move for 1 week. Munya solution, Maya, don't come out of this room. Get us a solution on how to maneuver this.
No, but the solution is there.
You ever complain is
how? Solution here one. Justice. Let me tell you. Justice. Say yeah, Juma. Me nye sure say obet me aton asase ba kwa me nipa miensa. Asase ba ko obia wo land title. Then you ask yourself. Institution ben.
No, maybe they are no point before we get
obia ton land also me wo consent of lands commission.
Yes.
Obia or consent. Yes. More consent of or anyway, more consent. You see?
No, I agree. They at the frontier, the assembly or the state, intimate call ahead. Enquire prior development or areas, you know. Because it be assassin, no. Masa ya me assassin, my family assassin. Who's the neighbor also about prior development?
No, when it comes to we know. But when it comes to acquisition of lands,
yes.
We have state lands and stool lands or public lands. Yes.
I know.
Now, no problem. No, yana has to do with the stool lands. Yes, because stool lands, no, alludia rice, no. What's the land there? Who are you?
Yeah.
Obekombe no family, no. Family be your hokra na. Sebi. Omo no. Omo be deeper. So what they mention, no. But omo tina asase ne so ana Ghana so no. Funny.
Asempa
lost governing lands. Funny. Obi occupy asasi bi so for over 10 years. I think 10 or 12 years.
The new act 12 years.
12 years. Yeah, 12 years.
Area.
12 years. 10 or 12 years. 12 years.
You say they are land owners.
They are land owners.
Can you imagine?
What be that?
What be that? No, na say law never quite how to deal with that. And when you acquiesce, na say wa unim say nipa no ete ho. One koyehwe na what now enter a law number 12 years
one koyehwe o ba ye be tent in your boma enye permanent structures na fe one kasa the permanent structures is so afi no
start a permanent structure. What did you
fantastic
do?
Because obi o no so ye DCU say or ye assemblyman o no na kwa me ahye ne funum enti no justice and I make us say justice obi say ya nye patriotic citizens.
Major problem.
I'm telling you, this country will not move. Indiscipline here too much. Nina so corrupt acts.
Chief Oko am baby.
And no bokru.
Edidija.
Edidija ne dey assassin ya wo dia. And let me tell you, even based on land tenure system crown, when him say even stool lands ahimfo, they are just custodians. They are caretakers of the land. When you right to say obeton land no. But I'll try say enti ni nchirima no de awai na ya na nanom tonton yeti nka obenya bi ahu na meche ena land use so kra de chese o man we de chese tetefo no tin se na o mani abie hwe adan ya na o musisi omo dwene amesi wo de hwe ho.
Okay, enti honorable Kobi Otredako Mensa, Minister for Western Region, say Obi, we can solve this problem by allowing only Land Commission to sell lands while families
commission ben here dey cut now.
To boy, mama kind message in here. I say while families stools and skins own them. And he wants us to draw that extension. So yes, ownership no will be with families, stools and skins. But about the sailor to ensure uniformity ni bibiano, the Land Commission will do the same.
Obejene cat. Commission Abajene cat, mama can show no will not solve the problem.
Obi,
Obi, make sure say we ought to be honest and sincere with ourselves. Mama can show honesty. On moral grounds, ya moral principle be atuegu. ni nyina kan na affect ya ba bedru sabrewe
that be otio ono was signed the way about further I say obi. So for example the families and the stools can set the prices. It is a person me Thomas here. You don't do. The idea is to stop multiple sales.
Stop going to the so-called landowners.
You go to the state
institution. Or you want to sell, go and give the land to land commission.
Or you don't know the kind of people we are dealing with. What I'm saying is
Asempa
honesty. Adiena wo ye no. Also hunu say adieno enya bako for dia. Eye nyina transparency. Bako for timi na da say you see there bia. You see there bia man for bit me to tuntuma of course say ono no ye head of this family. No what timi concern fine.
But maybe the NSA say chief Sisi and the problem is how do we stop this and ensure that there is some sanity in the system? And I think Kobe's suggestion no makes sense to me.
Oh no,
Sir,
of course.
The minister said the land commission after the sale they can take their commission for selling. No, in the be a minimum fixed price now. The land commission will do the selling. Or yes, selling because on there was issue land title this annual, they will do all of that. Or we are.
I think the commission. I
think it makes sense. Now you sale in free. Because family members.
Oh, they say digitize at the end of the day, no. Based on Lands Administration Act, no. Legitimate say Lands Commission. Omo was out to me. Suggesting menu apenyu ko be de buy. Ne kwan so ano. But ubenya commission ebu o very corrupt. E kra chen ebusu apenyi no. Some of them no. You see, honesty. I'm telling you. Until we change what is in our mind, we cannot change what we are doing. At the end of the compromise. So at the end of the day, we come back to square one. Maybe problem no. Say you ni pana you work on him no. I was say you timi. Say you adwene ni ehunu say. Ade we ya me ye ide.
Chief unim.
It's not right. I'm telling you. If not Obi. Now then to omo no. Are you suggesting say they are bereft of ideas? Is that what you are telling me? In 2024 no money omo dwene but corruption.
That's it. Obi. Yeah, friend now so okay.
Ghana no. Ayakwa.
Provincial judge bi odi land no. Judge.
Ayakwa say.
What?
O man ye nyina fa ne say enye obi ade.
Yes.
Enti obi anya the least opportunity a ma mi ndi mi de ameno mi de na me ko. Eno ti na Ghana yeti na yeti mu ne o. O man no the nation doesn't have owners. Say be America ni be sore say me krom nie me ko ama me krom no Ghana ha bi ni abiomu obi anya the least opportunity e na menya free land commissioner mo say fa adwuma ban show mo say reality ni say na o pastor bi na to ko to a o be call land commissioner na me boa o ko ya o search a ye be kire the owner of the land wa go to akada no obi from be call the same land commission with the same document ye be kire another person as the owner of the land no so akotua. It's a better book of Mummy and Sanya Copia. All of you are holding so called legal document, genuine document. You know, Mukita the same genuine document. Me, and I'm trying. Ope, as I say, Ghana, to the Equijuma. Obetia says, in Sasana Jadia share and his phone families in Sano. It's a wrong thing in the eye. Opa, I said, I Equijuma. Me, Ukodra, as I said, no. Oma said, oh, so many chiefs na the same family. Yen you free the royal family. That's me yen na idea. Obi usu kaumbi. Enti ebia fairness Dominica baso as I say. Na me ni na ye ni. Obi kona ko tomano. O tomano pay after 1 week 2 weeks na me ma be pie. And I said ento yen na idea ya pa de me mpene. So I was open as sanity. Na me so ma je me share.
No so agene.
Me je me de pe na chief so abepie. Ye na nasase o. Yan ka obi anton. No so abeje. And I say ba ko no, o tueska mani pa 3 4. Na nanuma info na mo to mo nim. They know. Cartel the planet.
It's not right.
And now people within the land commission. Idiomo. As I said, be on the part of the Aswan since 2009, Obi, 4 plots of land 2009. Why your own first one you know that all. Now about a month ago, copy as an Oswa, Obiako divided into 2. Ebu first one I new one.
Oh,
and I get on also on the Ataman. What do you call police station now? Now police were better and say, quite wait, man, 10 times. And they say, what was kind of big man, wait, man, 10 times. As it's not a new day.
No, they produce permit.
What I say? And you know, Oko police station. Wow, yeah, if I say, no, could you? Sunday Pan was casting was bet to yourself. And see, I'm Cobra, Monshani, you, Muyanisi, and I don't know BC. Ubedu and out roof ye, nay, just enough from some for nothing.
Obe nedet is
ma yan hweni
and then knife
no mine no be dey 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 kono
na je say afida say ne na ye nua panyi Rojo Metinunu na he was about to be served with tea electoral commission's headquarters. What kind of maka anything baby obia Rojo
Where say Obi, my problem is after buying a land, the person who sold the land to you would be calling you every day, pressurizing you to build the house fast, as if they have regretted selling the land to you. Because I was saying, to me, residue level will be when you say,
but you see, a land gas for Obi, I have for no
document in every year. As I said, I will register you now. Obi see dan crack or permit. Na land gas for no
langas
send you normal.
One to ask more.
Obi, eno ye adwuma.
Obi, anadwe ba be
amamre no. Me yi langard be free. Baby ma ono abone say mama me kan kire.
It's so annoying.
There be
no do that say a force.
Why na catch you say what dware abrantie. Na
what dress?
What dress it?
Now
I fa ba no akoti now say. Asase no me na.
Ye na ye hwe.
Me na me hwe so. Why? Eye adwuma. Obit me the ababo obit him. Obi abo ne bra.
And as uncle from so mood demand e be ho 1,000 cedis ne a year, who command 500.
There be a prema for who command 1,000. 1,000 they say be alcohol fan no anima.
1,000 they say enye ni bonye de.
E dey asem na oka no. A prema for who mpa.
Obu workers na pamography site.
Ah? Aya alcohol bi o Madina. Akrachi fo bi o momo de otimi hu say akwaba ko say honorable Langard ne de ma bomu 20 years na am say when you problem wo problem pa de wanya free mu bia no wo de obohu de beto ada na wo yesa ada na wo timi wo kwaji obi agapa de e de wa ho odin wa bra bible say ye ne aye ho odin no ye nso omo mre no mu abia omo mre no e na yesi mia won enshirabe ni wo. Look, me say problem in this country. Attitudinal change. Obi, let's have time. Yenye honest discussion. Na yenhwe sector by sector. Me say yen nyina yeti ye ho ase say we are one people with a clear sense of direction. Say how na person de ekro ne ko. Na obia ya na dwene say onsisi ni nua. You see where this country will move to. Me see the issue about land tenure system here okay. I realize and I go to Dakar, Senegal, go and check. New buildings here cost because or might not take you over in terms of land ownership. And you know, I find the chance kakra and no be a 2-story building air cost ne Dakar area now yeah. We are moving. Rwanda, same thing happened. Etino say you be jai. Etino me no ya dwene say ya
we have to fix the land.
I'm telling you,
it's serious.
We have to.
Person to pay commercial farming organa. Land use. You have no idea.
Ya na musi abrosan. Ene obia nuclear family. Obi unsa asase kakraka. Na what see that treated that form some of them wasted land. The same person.
Paul de Suso ewo Worcester Fred also this is James. He comes again and says, Obi, your panelists have done poorly on the calls for colonial usurpation of land. I wished they had read John Mensah Saba by Justice Azukrab. People fought to have our land saved from anarchy you find in East and Southern Africa. Now, I agree I agree with taking the lands from the colonial man. That one I agree.
That's right.
But the point is that you know.
The amount of mine.
And that's where
under the care of the government.
You know. That's where the issue is.
What I'm saying is Ohini bit say Asokore Mampong.
Yes.
Shred the way was if aye ni crew. And the confaso a ton and sassy. I just say, won't be that? Say Ohini the assassin back money pamino. And look at the enclave. Shredanya any development ekoso oh, a leadership. But ubenya obi susu a ono susu de kire se waton ade bakwa manipa mensa sa de anyini enuti no part of e kon fa so ye ne bibia na ubeden e na ode sa attitude we move ukro se ko ba se land ownership no a creative problem net with the anarchy bar. The only thing is we all surrender under the care of the state so that na state ni so e de kwasha ase where nya politicians omo ye papa almost so beba ababe compromise enti ni nyina eye morality o mine nkasa no ye nia nipa na yetimu no ye na ebetima hye ye kro ba ye nya odobi say fellow feeling no na ye ema ye ho na ye sisi ye. I'm telling you, this country is blessed. We are naturally endowed e dey na ye ni oil ye di 50th birthday jubilee year na nyame bi oil so amai you are good yet people are still wallowing in abject poverty
human resource
dia bakope and sometimes ya na say can say be a leadership decides everything but who was stubborn subordinates subjects obre papa for haben say was you man ko was you honam free ba so dem chen who was dia nipa no bi te say bia
Greater Accra.
You see your boy some of them very stubborn year. Just say one kasa no one two na no man antia obenya
problems.
So na Dominic, so dem mention unya Dominic mon type ni bia. Say who ye leader obemo break but also timi e manage no na one no nyina e move. So dem mention so sa attitude no. And also so twi o mind puntio e catch. Problem.
No obi seriously on mine no. Sometimes me do baby we invite you at the programs.
If you are not careful, you give up.
NDC MPP. Same way I can now. I'm not for a can bro. Hey, I'm not for a can say. Now some for be some be cancer fan same way. So only no be can. And then
I am monotonous.
I'm telling you. But you can't obian to one amobia.
Sure. And sometimes I imagine can say okay the roads roads in the Ghana Highway Authority, feeder roads department, and urban roads. And the can say I'm only imagining the staff of this department they tell how more fire.
No, they'll be happy.
No, they'll not be happy.
No. With this discussion,
listen, do you know what is happening?
But we have made cases.
They are not well resourced.
Yes.
So that's why we are saying say
PW
investment
PWD.
Go and check PW office across the country. Completely abandoned. This feeder roads for
public works
department.
Public works department.
By now they should be bidding for even private contracts.
I am telling you.
Sure. They should be bidding for private contracts.
Because they are buying the only mama ni papa.
What you say? I think Crofonet's your bit on mine. Yeah. Your constitution na edibo money
and Nipana Kasa no say we need to change. Nipana no say I'm telling you.
It takes leadership to change everything.
Now how do you change Nipana?
It takes one leader. The point is leadership.
Good wall.
It takes leadership.
Political wall is something we should look at.
It takes just one person to say, Charlie, you're sitting at a team no. You're pebble. Munina rally around me. Say, who said Ghana from Papa?
And Baba cancer
rally around me, no. The difficulty and if you check countries etimi pursue that one common agenda.
Yes.
There is a semblance of unity of purpose a country in moving towards. No? These are countries that you will not find opposition parties, so vibrant opposition parties. So you take Rwanda for example.
And I say, constitution na create my home.
Yes.
Yam build this state institution na man do pepe so a. Ebet me adwuma independently without political interference
in a multi-party
in
system.
a multi-party system. And so na did this 4 year ritual and about 2 years. And say aban bi ban there. Where are we talking about roads? I need to showcase something for the next elections.
Yeah.
And the only way I can do it is say, and say, Benya ample time, I plan it, I had no, and swing it. And the constitution we need
and
to
that's why Kagame is doing well, because there is no vibrant opposition in Kagame. Look at all this, in Rwanda. In the energy say, and ye two slam when you know two more free ha. And now fena opposition leader be banner. Eh, number put a human face. Now why now conform say when I am to and at the next election. Those things are not there. And that's why sometimes I take my time in comparing Rwanda so much to the Ghana story. Because completely different. Last time a social media activist in Rwanda was jailed, and the reason is the YouTube account or the DD government officials attended.
Yes.
So he's been jailed for 7 years or 6 years.
Yes.
That cannot happen in Ghana.
Because of our constitution.
Absolutely. And we should choose what we want as a people. But sometimes I have blind comparison and a poor Kagame I'm like,
but Obi,
do you know the sacrifices they are making to get what they have?
Obi, based on what you said, what about countries they are also doing well? Meanwhile, they are practicing multi-party democracy.
Those countries, those countries,
yes.
Said your friend can
mention advanced democracies.
Okay, into which country? One. We advance the free war. Now they are for Asian tigers. No, the Asian tiger story is the same, because you have one party 40 years.
40 years. We will change the leader, but the same party 40
years. You get
it.
Inti Omona, yes. Multi-party democracy, or say these are countries that practiced for 200 years.
And they have built the institutions.
The institutions are solid.
Botswana, very fantastic country.
Doing well how?
Oh, the economy,
no, enter the Biana Bibusa say. This is offer Ghana. Offer Ghana now, Oshe GDP numbers. No, no, I democracy. Say Ghana is democratic. No, so make us doing well how? Say you share GDP numbers. And you ask yourself, okay, on my GDP grow, it is growing for who?
For who? Who is benefiting from that growth?
And it's a question that they will see a Busa.
No, but if the income per head is high.
How is per capita income calculated?
See, Ghana
No, I'm coming.
No, me say per capita income is calculated by the GDP over population.
That's right. Yes.
If you know the offer, you'll be making a mistake.
No.
If the GDP is growing
for who? The country money always go outside. No. It's the foreign companies that are benefiting.
You look at their social infrastructure.
Yes.
Asempa FM.
Social structure. Sector by sector. There's growth.
Yes.
Good. Omaya Sebi Oko primary healthcare. Access to primary healthcare. Universal.
Okay.
Sa Omaya no ntimi ka say sa Omaya ne poor. Omaya wokwa road infrastructure.
Yes.
Road network. Utimi say 100% done. Sa Omaya no cannot be described as a poor country.
Yes.
So the major.
Yes.
Omaya okwa the friend illiteracy. Omoyi edi a free on community. Omo educated public. So Omano cannot be described.
No, unim say those are Chief Metwasio. Those are very good indicators. If you take these same indicators, now share Ghana story. Now share your illiteracy levels in say 1990. And they compare and now. You would say Ghana is because on all those indicators, we would have very good stories to tell. But we are still here. Because even it's actually a road network in power. Now we share the number of untarred as against tarred roads. The situation is not really bad, especially when they compare West Africa.
Of course,
we are doing well. Yes. But we are here and we know, Charlie. And sometimes if you focus so much on those numbers now, especially GDP.
No. What I'm saying is basic infrastructure there.
Chief, even the argument Chief is making. say you share the literacy rate of the country.
Yes.
Akwenim.
Yes.
I'm for Dodona are educated.
Yes.
And that should reflect on how the country is moving on. One of the things we are not taking account is some minor illiteracy na ekwenim sano. And as a literate echo enim sano. What is the content of the curricula?
How is it impacting on their development?
How is it impacting on their development?
It's fantastic.
Because
education is key to development.
That's right. Now, way school near Quavy, then you university.
Humanities,
Humanities, What mean critical man? And I say, what school near you know, which is
archaeology area.
And you know, that's the problem we have. Maybe kind of the free education is good. Everybody must be educated. And eventually, what will that lead to?
Yeah.
What will it get? Yeah. We need to go back. See, the GSS because I've already been saying it. Brilliant vision, brilliant idea, implementation poor.
Very poor.
Asempa FM.
Implementation poor. So can we go back and look at it? Say Obi Betinyako school. Oko Germany and the rest where we learned this is from. Obi Betinyako school on the Okosian the way I drive it. This long bus.
Yeah.
And I say forklift and that's the count. That is speciality. Or we know this certificate now. Say you man okoyesa. Now you see there is something fundamentally wrong. And we are not speaking the truth to ourselves. We are pretending. You are talking about the economic growth of this country. They can't say your GDP. What remains in our economy?
And that's fundamentally the problem.
Yes, I understand.
And the foreign giant companies that are making it. So on paper, our GDP looks beautiful and good.
No, but what you are saying
is impact on the seasonary.
No. I think it's discussion here and say attitudinal change has nothing to do with GDP growth.
Yeah, of course, I agree.
Because as I say now, automa nipa miensan. So the mention a local issue, purely local issue. Has nothing to do with investor be investors. Exactly. So what I'm saying is Yeni Ankasa Ghana for no can make this country a better place to live. Yani pani etimu no. See ye greed, selfishness. Every ya brabo yebo. I'm telling you.
But the other thing they say people, especially kids, they learn from examples. Indeed, the one who say ne papa ne mame and omunsu isia. If you take Ghana, are there good examples of very honest people who have made it? And some examples they be man for be say okay, this guy rose through the ranks he are very honest and is making it. Say the company here there. Either the person is evading tax.
The country does not support any honest business in Ghana here. Hey, unim. This country, and no businessman tells the truth to the end. And nothing the system in which we are in Ghana, Obi, okay, so bet your electricity bill pay. Obet your water bill pay. Obet your spare pair. You can't run any genuine business in this country. They know it. You know it.
Corruption, maybe.
Well, I'm telling you.
The
so we have created a system
that
you must be corrupt to succeed.
No,
that's what we have created.
No, so what I'm saying is we need to change the status quo. Your agents of socialization. Now, might be agents of socialization be fail that country cannot prosper. And prepare the agency abine government. One of the agents of socialization. Abine be say mame. Your family as an institution.
Yes, that's true.
It's one of the agents of socialization.
Asempa FM.
Family values not the same. What kind of orientation any day man crano eufie? Your religion.
Example ben parents na
parents no
issue.
Edema.
It is a movie and social media that is defining
our religion. I must say a parent na very difficult.
It's the movies the word, the social media they follow
because media
no determine our orientation.
Media no. And media as an agent of socialization, no. And then the media no demonstrate. What kind of content
and
issue, so they make apart from that,
movie of
who as a parent, you know, peer pressure, and crano, ne nam for sem no, we name the kind of encrofua woman and woman now. Oh, I get to see any time in my church or mosque as one of the agents of socialization are failure because ubenya imam bia visa racketeering. chese utimi use uko nzongo wa jim krabe yi nente sika or ayodo mo beko kata. You see ubenya software software ono ukọ ni fie nkrofo passport ye be 600 anya bia wo ye adwuma e wo passport office ana wo ye adwuma wo American embassy. So these are the people we have in this country. And until we see agents of socialization, until so obia be playing a role, obia be hunu say me as a media person no obi nkrofo bebre your mo role model. E wo fie omo hwe o. The kind of language or the to abontin na omo esu.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, o kan sempa omo be suan sempa no. Oba betina ho na ewia kra na pornographic films koso. So dem eche no. Eche say you need time
but when him say all these problems we've identified in terms of content and in the media, there are institutions in the main Maka Debia say, if I'm president today, the most critical part of our country, I also be a focus on the civil service, and the public service. If you get those wrong, forget development. It's that simple. Unfortunately, from where we've gotten to this year, we've gotten those two wrong. And that's why development is haphazard, because everything revolves. That's what the UK did and did right.
Yes.
The public service and the civil service. That is where you get some of the best brains. But in another minute, you see bidding come. Now, or say, social parties we need power. All the best brains in that party.
Yes.
Almost share Accra appointment. In the area, and so into DC, where we claim, say, that is where the development is starting. And how you far a for no, Master area or the Obia Obreye campaign or constraints or Branebra be DC. And all the best brains, not Iguakra. When I upside down, and the public service and the civil service, we've left it because you see, some of the efficiency crab and. Why should we have stenographers? Tell you so. Assembly.
Typing. You see, but Utie, Aruna, Abrantie bi Ofrebi Upper West. Wa Bejen Titie, lawyer mo. Onko no say knowledge na you wa benya no nkra. Onko party was say onko ni krom. Na onko krom no. Me na me sorry free Kumasi na me nko Upper West. You see, there's something fundamentally wrong with the kind of orientation.
As a country, it applies to doctors. So
yes,
doctors are more postings.
Yes,
some of them don't want to go back, and I will share data for lawyers.
But your community now benefiting from you. Family are benefiting from you.
Only national development agenda. You are likely to face some of these problems. Doctor now say onko upper east, upper west. Oti region ko yedwuma. Enye se hone ko aname nko ke na ompeo. Ono so edwene mba ho.
Fred Agbenyo wutu e o se okosa. Meba. Kasa bre ubutu sa. Meba. Na information center bi na ka o cheche niemem e wo market wo e kiro mo. Wa ba betena Asempa because you don't want to go. So the kind of orientation
you're not getting but I think it's a function of the lopsided development. Because you see you're constantly be at the center. Right. Yes, spreading development across.
We need to decentralize development in this country.
That's right. Equality fine. School papa be your home, hospital be your home, be your
the chance no cry or more benefit from district assembly scholarships. District assembly na man scholarship. Wababi suya the area. On sign come back to the district as uncle. And I'm like, you won't go out with scholarship.
Santa, for this is okay. You rather becomes an enemy to the system. See, we have seen it all before. Only pani free ako suya the na ba oba down hon. Never you a crack in tea. Wabendodo.
Obe harding.
Yeah, money space. At your banner, but your infetti change be cry. Na system na ganga.
Had a day on the way in.
Yeah, but certainly.
They are no the civil service, the public service, and the point they say again, political will. That boldness to say, yes, on government payroll, no, you will 600,000 Ghanaians on government payroll, and 600,000 Ghana cedis, no, 600,000 Ghanaians, no. say you share the amount we pump into them in emolument and salaries at the end of every month. Now you weigh against the output, the returns are. How is it like? We should have that honest conversation. Now Yanka say, is it 600,000 too bloated, which we know say you bloated? How do we downsize and make sure we get efficiency in the public service and the civil service? Yeah, is how we should forget.
You see, when
we should forget
the private sector, and you build a capacity of individuals to be able to create jobs for others. People willingly want to resign and go and look for a job elsewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you moneno. I bet I need political favor. Me a minister, me a chief executive, na me party ni, and I mean me crew me be open juma. Say space for the space ni I must create space for the person.
Yeah.
Because one soon did. And then I make sure I say,
Obi.
Yeah. Now who create space no man depend we are. Are you ensuring say nipa no efficient or because me the say why say oteho as a staff of the public service or a civil service job? Envelope power be that table so.
Yes.
It was say minute or sign na fako and this thing envelope back it me tables be 15 because you have how do we allow this
a bureaucratic principle you see
no as under that share table you see which me cause say papa no leave also document I be your office
banipa
be sign
can imagine it is there
out of frustration ninya o di bibi beto so utie deliberate
or leave
me say ye nipa na nkasa no ye nipa na ye wo man ni problem no ye na inflicting pains no I'm telling you trotro driver wa fuka wa maniska odu change be ma no sesa be ma no timi hwe wani say ya hwe say wo adwene be free so na wafa the kind of people we have in this country.
I don't think I can mobile money or not to man directly. I can find I'm so better.
Oh, and fan coho. Yeah, too for now.
Yeah, too the way. Let you wonderful. Yeah, too wonderful. I mean, but it change. We are also the temptation. You are holding my
one casa notice to you who here for one casa soon here.
But I got the eaters. He live in the best as well.
Obi, always said no, and then on the tia, me they said, on say, now say, your time a budget.
Yeah,
of course. Media mean the who's charging qua budget, no, the papa. And a patriotic forum for accountable governance.
Yes,
yeah, Baba, public lectures on Saturday way.
Oh, okay.
Forum, Ebe Kosu Kumasi. Okay, yes. In Tinyame Yaduma on the 18th, and Ebe Kosu. Now, a town hall budget discussion. I just say, Yantina ho, Emma Sebi, Enipanumbi, and Dane, and some papa or Mampenini, true finance minister, or the Abreu mine, or her statement policy, Nina, spending planner. At the end of the day, no, and only a debe boy, a hobra. Obi, Nasa buy crab ba, na se or say, Mumame, 100.5 billion. Now, Obi say, sika buying the barbejen. A hine fan no. Onye sika ne free. Na ne saka e die no de beye. Abanya chechi. Self-explanatory budget. O dey go through the budget page by page. Who we have appendix no. Ube hunu se aban no ye very transparent sika no se me di wey sika me je no be at 37.5 billion. Me dey bet ya bossing and yabo over the years, dear friend, interest payment, you know. 35.8 billion. May the bet you Jumaya 4 eka. Afe me the mobile 9.1 billion. Dear friend, no goods and services. And in your mind who brow. Apart from initiatives be akesi am ranti and my bar where any more say a brow more bo. Sebi bodwa dear friend startup capitals no ye ba beboa e do hwe budget na nkasa gina ma ne mama yensape ye di kan si sustaining entrepreneurial nation because all over the world industrialization all over the world enuma ene page kro ye wi a dear friend no fiscal consolidation no I will see here because say enipa wanantu so chen wo sira na chese yare o entimi konkobada so mine ye o mine nyina sika hwe revenue assurance ye de ye ni ebui ye wi a ye expenditure no far overseed that of the income o mine ye generated there. Not just say there's a problem.
Asempa FM.
Fiscal space no. Obey den and no close gap no. Okay. Meanwhile, yentimin continue say ye boroska. The biane ye bobosian ye tuya hon interest akese. And then you agree on say there be in a very innovative way. Yen nyina yen kamum to say the yen nuanom Uganda for Australia. Ye live in a building Australia. Eti Ghana so no yen hye sa nyema no emu kna wa ha. Na ye no obia nti unya kwan papa o so obi so kwan yi meka ho na ya ye kwan papa yi ede ato ho. Asem we na watimi akwa fa centrofo obi apolutu o mine ebi mu adwene say ewudie budget. You call this budget ewudie budget.
Okay. Obi. Honorable, you better also. Fred.
If you are heaven wo ho. Obi unim. Heaven wo ho. What? Mu ditura mu hwe yi.
Nyama mienu a edi ye nya Ghana ha. Any nyachum. Any we the so-called educated people in this country. Ye na yema man ibre. Yen ka no kware. Na ye ka wo onfremam na abonten different. Sin ye ka akukum. Eno to no man ye ti na etim ne. Because many aka say ye gina abonten a obeka say onso de ade we don ti ase he ne ya. Baba onfremam a enam say na aban ne ade abesi and those of us who speak for our political parties and the rest no. Emre na so say we must let the people know say yen so no sebi ye wo nyansa kakra o ene ye wo nimdie kakra o personal integrity to protect. We must not become just sheep and be following. Meaning pass idea ye enya the papa. Benam say ma ban na di banti. I must find every justifiable reason to come and give. Ghana ha ye wo PNT, Ghana Post and the rest. Ebra na no ya bind here. Egu. Mobile money sanya manyama ba ye. I thought said they would have taken advantage of it. Yanye MTN na Ghana dia. All these telcos ni na o mine there. No ma take advantage. Mo service charge 1%. Aban sorry a. Osi o. Wa bobusu amene. Na obi me kan de bia se okwa abrechi a omutua etuo si na yetua o aman bebre so yes but etu no omutua no omu ehu faso obi ti abrechi a ne kan ya endum ne kan ya bedum kra ye ma ne reason ye be festival ye be compensate no if it matters ninso e flow 24/7 e kwan no nam so no e kwan ye kama oya na kwa yare sabia bibia da ne kwan mu opesku akwa school da ho onya biko ento tia say ontua tuo na onje tu no otua no it will come to benefit him na say etio maimu na say bia fa na say pia ban wa be di ade in 5 years busia wa bonkwa 230 billion Ghana cedis
debt national debt stock na increase by 240 billion and then nyina na ye bosia
well
debt stock
no, fine I agree debt stock akodu some pepper no question I ebisane say how has that impacted on our roads? How has that impacted on educational infrastructure? How has that impacted on our health infrastructure? How has that created employment opportunity for the youth of this country? And so when you see kake we that is our nyina fangusika waje nyina sika ya da chaw in grants stabilization fund wako yibi afrio sa we nyina ntimi anso ya no a you want to create a cashless society. Because do not because they do a rest of year where in the car no they track cannot call. You hardly see some of the office can in the bottom. Or maybe she's in the bottom quite a quench. People don't use money. You said they want us to create that environment. Yeah, you know, if you're a politician, you know it. And now hey, everybody is calling from your constituency. Oh, honorable Xmas Bow, not about a Benenden. Oh, sorry, no pa. Oh, you 200. Ye 100, ye 300. When you now medicine no, now misika me ma bragi that to me phone so keke no. Now bank side you want to 1.75%. Now you come back to me say, ye de koya akwanti, ye de koya. Ah, what are we talking about? Akwa be na ye koye. Now nim na me ya oni na me can be. After they say compare private entity bi. Na saska no, ono akojeje. Ono ahwe say telecos ni be dim na no so na atua. No kwano obi ahi na di komano 240 ahi million Ghana na di komano wow MPP for mo pescadie too much. The same thing. Ejapa. The same. Oh, mami. Sikadie. They are just looking for a means to chop money. They have created a special purpose vehicle. And they say, "Jumano, you go and find out the director of that company." Onipa bakoti we say, "Opeskanya na a full scacrodi or mochre, udi mochre sika." Sikadie eba ha nyina ko jifa abrete na insurance company and so udi scaro de kwede we say aba. Ma anso nipa no nim no. Onim no, kwesi kabia ebusam kwa mo pani nya mo de kwede. Mochre obi wu de ko to a eya mochre ehuna wo no odi uska. Insurance can you now bank can you buy bank can you after the file bank. The beer mo previous the coin.
Fred,
mo family coin. And you know, me be ban the crack no. This e-levy. Send me sika that to bank. Now me see me is can be that to me momo so. Met ya 1.75. Me the free me momo so now me the send you obi. Met ya 1.75 Ghana for yen jin tum. Eye ade burning amaya etra so me sa de we nyina oma reverse oma jai okay na sa muda mo se mo nte dia mo de mo koso ebebu agum so se bro
medas
ana mo te sa
medas
omo baba betum asa wia o man sika ba ye nye sa Oze, communication service tax, mobile betum.
Mamena mo ase. Africa Queen Mackerel. And they will jollof who say head de. Onkwan wabomu. Unya Africa Queen Mackerel. E wo fie. Na oba papa sardine nso. The best sardine in tomato sauce. Highly nutritious. Ekoye brutal menka enada but more than ma wonsa enkabi ntia ne bronya ide Africa Queen Mackerel oba papa sardine and obapa tomato paste is your original tomato paste from Europe, pure red, highly nutritious. Now need just say products am abo so Africa Queen Mackerel oba papa sardine obapa tomato paste no easy to open unya 10 kata ne se kan bia wotwen ya no abie na ona wo send but more than ma wonsa into menkabi o pedo do to a friend 0302 6683 57 obapa tomato paste or say wara obecheke ekoye brutal. Yes, Kufini, I've seen the letter.
Asempa FM